up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello, everyone. A lot of stuff has happened the last 24 hours. Well, we're gonna do our best to continue to have a fantastic day with RT. And we are going to be trying, again, we're still doing VTubers versus ICE. We'll be supporting, raising more money for ACLU, you know, all that stuff. Anyways, welcome on in. Scrolling up, Julie, we got Milo, Prito Too Good, we got Demon Lord Strawberry, Golden Bones.
Chalice once again holding me captive, save me.
What? You're fine. You're fine. You might be in a little bit of the captive there, but you know, you don't know. You want to know, don't you? If you weren't safe behind chat, they're keeping you safe. They're keeping you safe in the world. Nah, the world's scary. You gotta run away. But anyways, welcome on in, Demon Strawberry, Golden Bones, Carrick Love, Golden Bone, Elaine Bester, welcome back. Good to see you again. Golden Wings, Max Han, Tam, Sophia, welcome on in. Welcome on, everyone. Again, we are again doing some tea. Let's go right over to it. I think we're ready to switch. Whoop. Here he is. Where's the googly eyes? I mean, you can redeem them. Did you redeem? Oh, is it open? Oh, hold on. I am a baka. One second. I forgot the switch to redeems over. We're currently on the VR chat redeems. I need to... Where's the top of this window? Let's walk over there. I'm gonna walk over there. Let me fix this. 1 second. So I have different modes on my redeem system. No worry, Elaine. Oh, so V's, welcome on in. So we're gonna go over to my commands there. Enable. Okay, go ahead and try the googly eyes right now. And let me disable the VR chat ones. Then there should be that. There we go. There we go. It's all working now. I've been watching it. No worries, Elaine. Busy school. I hope school's been going well and got braces. That's a lot. It's a lot. You got googly eyes. Okay, let's go ahead and get TikTok in here. Oh, did I not? I didn't set the title. Oh, hold on. I didn't set the title on this for the TikTok one. We are going to go get them over into here, though. We're going to go food, chat, and tea. We will set the thumbnail real quickly. Get me a thumbnail! I feel like I always forget one or two small things when I start stream. It's always something. But there we go. There we go. Pop that chat out. Oh, I see the Flappy. Nice. You got braces, Lynn. Yeah, sure. It looks weird. I mean, I had braces when I was younger. It's worth the pain. It's worth the pain in the process. Okay, we're gonna put my video up on TikTok, and I'll be able to give you guys full attention. And thank you so much for the follow, Ito Uzi Maki. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of the magical friends. We also over on YouTube, and we got Discord if you want to join that. We're gonna go send it to my story. And now I can give you guys my full attention. Okay. 80% English that's like a 80% is a B, right? That's pretty good. And Gabby, welcome on in. But today we have these 3 teas. As you can see in there, we have 3 different teas. We got is Max here? If Max is here, I'm going to start with the critical thoughts. But yeah, Gabby, I see you. I see you, Gabby. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Gabby. If Max is here, we will start with the critical thoughts. Otherwise, you might do a different one. I don't know. So we got critical thoughts. That one. Or I might do it. You're waiting for you to stream, by the way. Hell yeah, Gabby. I do take a couple more minutes to start. Oh yeah. Oh cool. So we're gonna start. So we have 3 different teas. We're gonna start with this tea here, which I believe is called Critical Thoughts from Vtuber. You live in South Africa? You might have mentioned that before, Elaine, but it's hard to keep track of everything. And Scara's welcome on in. Good to see you. And Merhan, welcome on in. You might have mentioned you lived in South Africa. I think I remember at least one viewer saying that. And I do know it can be hard down there, but I hope you're doing your best. And Noob, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of the magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps join my Discord. But let's go ahead and do our rinse. Thanks so much for the mustache and the head pats. We're going to go do our rinse here. There we go. We filled up the little guy one there with some hot water. Thanks so much for follow Sock. You're now one of the magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps join my Discord. Anyways, we're on YouTube and Twitch. How are you doing today, Sock? It's you, Elaine. Yee. I hope stuff's going well besides all the braces and stuff. And now it's time to give my tea pets some tea. Here we go. Ooh, tea for both tea pets. Let's go. Hiding Priff. Have I Priff? What's your favorite tea? This one is a ripe Puer. Specifically, we are drinking this one here. Hold up. I know you can't really read the text, it's really small there. It is Critical Thought from Vtuber. I don't know exactly the flavor profile. It's probably right. I'm like 99% sure it's right Puer. How are you doing, real Lance? VTuber spins? The VTuber spin what? What about the Lance? Oh, so Lance, your message is not on the other screen. That's fine. I mean, chicken burritos, nice. I had a burrito for breakfast. I had some carnitas burritos for breakfast. They were tasty. There we go. We're gonna go. And now this is gonna be a cup we actually drink ourselves. Look at that. Oh, for beans is a members command. Yeah. If one of my members would like to use the beans, feel free. But it's what a lot of sound alerts to members. Usually, oh, is it just a raw Puer sun dried? So if it's sun dried, does that mean it's a white tea? Is it a white tea, Max? That's interesting. Let's go and pour another right here as well. Huh. I'm not quite sure what to make of the description of what this tea is. But yeah, Gabby. We go here, another cup of the tea. How did I sleep last night? honestly pretty well. So last night I went to bed like I passed out shortly after stream. Huh? Oh no, no, Priff. That's so I stopped using a place called Yunnan Sourcing, but there's a province called Yunnan. That was just a tea shop named after the province that I stopped using. Like, does that make sense, Priff? It makes sense, Priff? Brian Joel Pounds. Oh yeah, so Yunnan Sourcing Karek got caught using AI for the wrappers. You're like using it a bunch. So I no longer promote or show or purchase tea from Yunnan Sourcing. I also, if I've been to Yunnan, I have some Yunnan Sourcing tea left. I will not drink any of it on stream. Oh no, Carrick! I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's still tea. I just maybe just stop being the last time you buy from them, unless you support AI. Like, it's still tea. Just maybe try some other shops next time. There's plenty of other good shops that don't support AI. Anyways, tea! Hiding Turbo Granny. We got our tea here. Let's take a sip. Ooh. Ooh. This is really good. I need a few more sips in this to get a feel of it. Hot! I was getting like almost like a sweetness, maybe subtle fruitiness to it. Some other flavors. This is really good. Give it a tea, Gabby. Okay. Don't burn yourself. Don't burn yourself on a tea, Gabby. It's really hot. Say ah. Yum, 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 yum. That's really good. I need to make note. I am pretty sure this tea, if I was gonna buy a cake, it's been a while since I've had a tea where like I still probably won't buy a cake of it because like I'd rather just buy a bunch of different teas. I think this would be distinct enough to buy a cake. You don't like this one, Noodle? You like the critical thoughts? The critical thoughts? Understandable, Noodle. Oh, so Sherry Mom, welcome on in. Sorry I missed your message there for a second, Sherry. Sherry, I will be able to keep up with your messages today better than yesterday. Oh, I should open up my TikTok chat on the other thing. I should be able to keep up with your chat a lot better because I'm like not in VR chat right now. We're gonna that. I said to keep glancing it, but I'm doing great, Sherry. I'm doing great. We're gonna rotate that. Then we're gonna change the video quality once it lets me. That's good enough. All right. There he goes. You've only tried several of the balls so far, Enders. Yeah, like this is. I would consider buying a cake of this. This feels sweeter. No, I think this is sweeter. Maybe them brew right? I don't know. You hope Bubbles fall. No! What do you have against the turtle? You don't like Bubbles, the turtle, or I mean Bubbles? Why don't you like my tea pets? D4. And how you doing, Luna? Do you like boba tea? Boba tea is great. I would say boba tea is entirely a different thing than what I'm having right now. Maybe not as sweet as some other. I can't remember. I can't say it's not as sweet as some white teas, but it's actually really good. You bet so adorable. Thank you so much, Gabby. And today, Sherry, we're doing what's called gongfucha, a Chinese tea ceremony. Essentially, I'm drinking tea and I'm chatting. And Leonie, thanks so much for the follow. You're now in a Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on the link tree. And perhaps here, join my Discord. Balls your mouth. Bows! Tea balls. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much for that. What's this for? Oh yeah, the eater. Thank you so much for the heartbeat eater. I do appreciate your name. I'm pretty sure I can't say it out loud without being bonked. But I don't get bonked for you having that name. I just can't say your name correctly. Thanks so much, Heartbeat Eater. Like, I don't have a problem with your name. It's actually a good name. It's just I can't say out loud on stream. You get it? You get it, probably. And the Black Static. Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all of the socials. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Again, we're on YouTube and Twitch. We're having a great time. And hiding Kyra Bonk. Hiding Kyra Bonk. Black Stack, hope we're doing well. We're drinking some tea, we're chatting. Honestly, these Sunday tea streams are some of my favorite streams. They're chill, we get to chat, and Shadow Mount Cookie, thanks so much for follow as well. Like, I enjoy being able to just drink a bunch of delicious teas and just see how chat goes. Tea we're drinking right now, it's hard to describe what type of tea this is. It's like, it's a very unique, this is a very unique tea. This is, I know showing the wrapper, it's not going to help that much, but this is Critical Thought from Vtuber. So it's a little, it was a Dragon Ball, but it's hard to describe. It's a very unique tea. And Leighton YT, takes so much to follow. I'm not gonna. That makes me seem like I should look that up.
I now have a second stream, baby. When will you put a ring on it?
Listen. I was told to draw the ring into the volcano. I rode the eagles. I see all those other people. They don't ride the eagles. I rode the eagles into Mordor, and I drew your ring into the lava. And now you're complaining? You're like, oh, die. Where's our marriage? It's in the volcano. Rah! Anyways. Thanks so much for 18 months, Kyra. Oh, your pet. Oh, no, Gabby. Does T-Best? Okay, so T-Best do have names. So the turtle's name is Bobbles. And the cat's name is Bubbles. So we got this guy here, the turtle, his name is Bubbles. I'm sorry, I mixed up. This guy's name is Bubbles. The turtle's name is Bobbles, like a bobblehead. Bobbles. I can't believe I mixed it up. Okay, their names are very similar. That's how I mixed it up. But then the cat's name is Bubbles. The cat's name is Bubbles. I feel like I probably shouldn't just look it up. I don't know. I see between, I don't know I don't know what that second option is. What's the second option there being, Eater? Is Bubbles Colony? Maybe. Hiding, Maniac Pixel and Abby, thanks so much to follow. It's tea time. Here we go. And Bunny Boy, thanks so much to follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. We're just enjoying our tea as we do on Sundays. We drink some delicious tea and we chat. And thanks so much for the rose, Bunny Boy. Yeah. Appreciate not requesting me to look up look up or say sus things. I don't know if it's not like, if I knew it wasn't like sus, I don't know. Point Max and Twitch. I do have the VIP redeem on there on Twitch still, Priff. You could technically get eventually. Oh, I did lower it down as well. I think it's only like 60k. But anyway, I feel you can enjoy every tea. No, there's definitely tea I don't like, Max. There's definitely tea I don't like. Like Dong Pao is not good. But I enjoy most tea. Some tea is just not worth necessarily buying a cake of. Like some tea is only worth experiencing once or twice. I mean, I stream a lot, Priff. If it'll stay. People get it eventually. I mean, 60k points is really not that much, Priff. It'd probably be like 60 days of watching my stream. Definitely need a stream today. Yeah, it's always there's a lot of Fuchico. There's a lot going on. But that's also why I think it's important for people with oh, so thanks so much for following Looney. You're now one of Magical Friends. I think it's important for people like myself who have basically some sort of reach, have a community to be able to push for good things in this world with many bad things. That's why I'm taking part in ACLU's or the VTubers versus ICE group. We're raising money for ACLU because like we need to get some good in the world. In a world filled with terrible things going on, I was like, yeah, I need a little bit, a little bit of good. But is it allergy on fake jewelry? It would be fake jewelry. You might be allergic to like nickel or something, Sherry. Yes. So Michio, welcome on in. Again, if anyone would like to contribute to the cause, we do have some goals. You like it as well, Max? Yeah, I actually really like it. It's not. I have a hard time describing it. It's not super sweet, but almost tastes a little almost fruity and sweet. I don't know. Not the sweetest tea I've ever had, and not the fruitiest tea, but it's actually a very nice mixture. I like it. I don't know what your thoughts are on it, Max. Yes. What tea are we drinking? So right now we're making some. This is from VTvsICE's their critical thought. I know showing this label doesn't really show that much, but like, I know it's VTvsICE's critical thought. It's a very interesting tea. I will enjoy my tea, Sherry. And I love Asians. Thank you so much for the follow. You're now in a magical friends. Go take a bath, Elaine. And be watching. No problem. Yeah, I'm not really the best about like making up words to describe what I'm tasting. Karek, I would say probably not. I would say VTvsICE Club is not worth it. When I was on it, I got some teas, but like, it was like, only if you're like if you start streaming your tea, I don't know. I don't think VTvsICE Club's worth it. I would just buy tea from VTvsICE. Like, they have good tea in their tea club, but I, more often than not, felt like I wasn't getting my money worth. Hiding Wefs, welcome on in. And Lexi, welcome on in. Again, I love VTvsICE. I do not really suggest their tea club. Personally, it's not the worst ever, though. Their tea club's not the worst ever. I would just sooner just suggest, instead of paying $30 a month on like VTvsICE Club, you can instead pay like $60 every other month and get a crap ton of different teas from them or something. Do you want to know a secret, Sherry? I mean, maybe. And Mixie, welcome on in. Since they have ball samples for most of their teas, yeah, here's the thing, like every so often, VTvsICE's like tea club does have a special tea cake. I have a few of them. They're mostly raw Puers. I don't really care for it that much. But yeah, like VTvsICE is so easy to sample from with their tea. Their tea, like for anyone who's never like purchased tea from where I get my tea from, usually it's called VTvsICE. They have these. These are little Dragon Balls, and you can buy a bunch of these for like $1 or $2 each. And just get that instead. Who's under my character's table? You talking about the guy next to me? User? Quiet tea. Wes, we're currently drinking this tea right now. Called Critical Thought from VTvsICE. It's hard to describe what type of tea it is. It's a very interesting one. Like plum. How are you doing, pretty knight? I don't know who you mean by under my table. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Pretty knight. And user, welcome on as well. But yeah, we're just drinking our tea and having a little chat. I did not get where you made though. If you mean me, if you talk about like myself, I hiding under a table like the hands like that. Do you mean me? But my brain's I didn't wake up that long ago. It's fine. I still morning brain. Still morning brain. Yeah, like again, I just I will say, I think VTvsICE's tea club, in my opinion, was better than Old Ways tea in some ways. I don't know. I don't really suggest tea clubs in general. Monthly ones at least. And Joopy, thanks. You like my... Oh, here, let me show off my VTuber model a little more here. You like my VTuber model? I will show it off a little bit better. You got that, and we're going to go... I'm the little magical boy. I can show off the whole design there. I've got my little skirt dress. And then we got the leggings. Got my little heart boots. And another thing I always like showing off, of course, is... Go over here. I like showing off my little magical wand. Long legs. It is hiding, Saya. No problem. No problem. Hope you're doing well. I got my wooden cooking spoon wand. Legs for days. Rain! Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. And take some of the rose, Joopy. It probably doesn't matter. I would assume, Max, if the T-ball floats, it's usually when it's not compressed. It doesn't matter. It's still going to be 7 grams. I wouldn't think about too much, Max. You have school tomorrow? Oh, no, Saya! Also, Kendra, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree. And perhaps here join me in Discord. Because we're also over on YouTube and Twitch. But, with more... We're talking about when TikTok redeems? Ray, if you're talking about the TikTok redeems, I told you, I'm going to try reinstalling the program I used for it and see if that fixes it. I think I need to reinstall some of my software to make my TikTok side redeems work. It's probably some air pockets, Max. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm saying, see you later, Saya. See you later. I mean, user, you might have an easier time posting that message on a different platform then. But you want those peanuts that look delicious? Oh, you want to take a bite of the peanuts? Yeah, these peanuts are actually made out of clay. Unfortunately, I do have to bring this up every single tea stream. But this peanut here, I know it looks real, but it's not real. It's made out of clay. I don't think I have sniffles. I might be a little... So when my regulars tell me, do I sound under the weather? Like, I don't feel 100%, but like... Shiny. I don't know. Might just be morning voice still. Who knows? Who knows? Can't have peanut. Oh no, I mean, Kendra, not real peanuts. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I don't know if my voice sounds different than usual. Like, I wouldn't say I feel 100%. I don't feel that bad though. And so, Ari, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree. And perhaps you're doing my Discord. Again, thanks so much for the follow, Ari. Chai tea. Yee. I do not have a pet IRL right now. I did grow up having cats. You want some tea? Take a sip of my tea right there. Again, what we're doing here is called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. And good luck, Elaine! I'm not Irish. I'm not Irish. I am, especially with the fact that we are being the baddies right now. I am unfortunately American. I am trying to leave this place. I do not wish to associate with being an American. But, I think that's just my voice, Joopy. Who's under the feature model? What? No, that's the mods. That's the mods user. Are you wearing a blue? I'm using so it's a blue. It's not a like a. It's like here. How do I describe it? It's a two-piece. It's like a long sleeve blue suit, and I have a pants for a blue suit. So it's a two-piece. It's not like those one-piece ones, or like you see the you know, you get to zip up at the back. But yeah, I'm using blue. Not if you look at the top down camera, it's blue. It's actually made for like chroma keying though. It's just like how a green suit would be. I use blue instead of green because there's a lot of green in food and tea. A hoodie wouldn't work well. You want the right type of material. Can you pet the chonk cat? Yes, I can pet the chonk cat. Here we goes. From the Czech Republic. Nice, Sherry. Honestly, I someday I hope I'm able to like travel and see food from all over the world. Don't make don't make anything with blueberries. Although I do always have my top-down camera. If there's anything ever with like blue, I can switch to top-down camera or something. I do know Malaysia has a lot of good food. I don't know if I would live in Malaysia, but I definitely would love to travel and eat some Malaysian food. I have a few VTuber friends in Malaysia as well. Yeah, Sophia, if I do blueberries, I'll here's the thing, blueberries might not get color keyed out because blueberries aren't actually that as blue as you think compared to my blue suit. Howdy, Pandachi. Welcome on in. Where's my cookie? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Whenever you're live, I can't help but hop on and support you. Oh, thank you so much, Galashoda. I appreciate support. And Rave, I'm glad. What? See, I'm missing messages. No, I don't. Die is T. T is die. Yeah, we got the whole magical boy. It's good. The whole package. The whole package, Juby. We have, user chat is a reflection of the streamer. On the other hand, I will say, it's not that my chat, isn't into stuff, user. It's just more like, how I put it. There's a time and a place and stuff, and, we're very chill here, though.
Don't forget to check out the pinned link about the fundraiser group that Dai is a part of.
Yes, thank you so much, Noodle. Time zones. I'm in Pacific time zone, west coast of the states. There's no Again, well, I don't have anything against people necessarily, being adults, as you might say. You don't always need that 24/7. Yeah, see you later, Rave. Thanks so much for showing me. What do you eat? So this morning before we started stream, I had a couple of my burritos. I reheated some burritos I made on Friday, the carnitas burritos. They're delicious. Thank you so much for the follow, user20. You're now in the Magic Friends. I do have a link. If you go to my link tree, you'll be able to find my Discord over there. User, if you ever see Bennett from my community, Bennett in my community will definitely match your freak 100% on my Discord. I would say my Discord is definitely a little freakier than the stream chat. 100%. But that makes sense. You might be back in 2 hours, maybe. I'll see you perhaps in 2 hours in Rave. Yeah, if Ben was here, she would definitely match your freak 100%. But she might be asleep. Sus. Got it. How is the pork? Oh my gosh! So yesterday I used some of the pork stock to make some like rice. It was really good. Yeah, Discord's a good place. Yeah, I love using like stock. So I made on Friday I made carnitas, and in my pressure cooker there's like a leftover like pork stock, and I used that to make a bunch of rice, or not a bunch of serving rice. It was really good. I used like whenever you can reuse like meat stock from whenever you cook something, it's the best. And the carnitas burritos are fantastic. Only thing is, I kind of wish I had a bigger rice cooker, but is what is. And Toby, thanks so much for the follow. Now in the Magical Friends. Oh, by the way, so I've been also supporting my friends who are also doing VTvsICE as well. So Ambrosia started streaming again. They're feeling better. And I grabbed their raffle and their skeb thing. You guys, so basically, I commissioned Ambrosia to do a skeb-like art piece. Would you guys like to know what I'm making Ambrosia draw? Because I told them, like, I already had an idea. And it's going to be a kind of funny one. Hiding Beware. Beware, welcome on in. And Brian, welcome on in. Good to see ya. So the thing I'm going to make Ambrosia draw. Oh, thank you so much to follow Zoe. You're now in a Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my links here. Perhaps join my Discord. Easy meal commissions. It really depends. I would say it really depends what you're feeling like. And do you have an air fryer or a pressure cooker? Because if you have an air fryer or pressure cooker, there's a lot of things you can cook pretty easily. Tagging you a new post on TikTok. I'll have to see that later, Brian. But I'll have to see that later. Yeah, if you have... Oh, so I drink this more, Max. I still like this tea. I don't know if I would cake this tea. Like, this tea was good, but it just didn't last long enough. You'll find out soon if you haven't already, Max. Max Han? I still taste decent, but like... I'm already starting to get to where it doesn't taste like anything super interesting. The avocado! I mean, green, obviously. Green avocado. Oh, I have not been keeping super track, Max. But, like... Sometimes teas just get... I mean, still... It's probably like 8 or 10 or something more than that, brewings. But, you know, some have more than that. And you know what? You know, green. But, Zoe, we are doing tea. We're drinking some tea. Doing some gongfucha, Chinese tea ceremony. We're having a good time chatting. It's a good vibe. Good vibe. Hello, how you doing, Itzfer? Welcome on in. Fancy say hello to you earlier. You like the chamomile tea, but it tastes... I'm not experienced with chamomile tea. I know it's technically not tea, but I'm not sure. There might be a way you can brew it where it doesn't taste bitter. Don't know. Like, Max, I don't usually keep tracks of, like, exact fusions because I'm talking to chat, and it's way more important. And Mimi, thank you so much for the follow. Make sure to check out all my links here. Perhaps join my Discord. So I don't eat the tea. You drink it. You drink it. Sorry, Law Ward. Yeah, I mean, no, it was pretty good to start, and it's still pretty strong. But right now, it tastes more like a more generic tea I could get for anywhere else. Honestly, well, it's still high end. It's still a high end tea, but this tea at this point doesn't taste like something I'd buy a cake of. It's good. I would not be upset to drink it. It's good. So, Mand. It's Nine and 45. Welcome on in. What's charity? Charity is ACLU. It's the American Council of Liberties Union. I'm taking part of VTubers versus Ice. Diablo. Diablo is your name? It doesn't even spell Diablo. I don't know. But yeah, I'm taking part of VTubers versus Ice. Raising funds for ACLU. Oh, you're in an alt account. That makes more sense. Okay. See you later, Zoe. Until next time. We get better aging. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, Max. Maybe. So thanks so much for following anything you're now in a Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my social link tree, perhaps get join my Discord. And so I'm assuming you're not an American, Sophia. But so ICE is an American. I believe they're a federal agency. Regardless, essentially, it's a deportation group run by the American government. And quite frankly, they kind of ran like a gang. They have been lately running around without, like, showing their identification and just essentially stealing people from people's homes. It's kind of messed up right now. Like, America's not in a good place. Like, we are definitely the bad guys right now, Carrick. Yeah, definitely good to be American. Definitely good to be European. Definitely good to be European right now. Because yeah, Americans are definitely our government at least is definitely the bad guys. I would say a lot of citizens are not happy with this. I don't know if Bennett streams user 20. I don't know if she streams. She's on my Discord. But I don't know if she streams at all. She just draws art. But yeah. I'm trying to get out of here, Karak, though. I'm trying to escape. I'll try. Your grandma, Sherry, nice. Off problem saying, yeah, the problem. It's a whole complicated issue. I know. Like, Spain has a different situation into immigration. Well, here is the different issue: immigration. America, like. Our immigrants are super important, and they are part of our communities. The best way to describe it is imagine if the police were going around and like kidnapping random people from your community and deporting them. That's actually is what ICE is doing. And thank you so much for the rose, Joopy. Mr. Soup, welcome on in. See, you're donating alt. Understandable, Diablo. And Hori, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think it's the best way I can describe this situation. Thanks so much for the... you're awesome. Should I just call... I'm gonna give you a nick... I'm gonna... Is your... Oh, no, you are showing up there, yeah. I'll give you a nickname so I know to call you Diablo. Sometimes stuff are a little more important. Anyways, we're gonna go and get Diablos. We're gonna go there. Might need to calm down a little bit though. There's a time and place for everything. I'll see you later, Sherry Mom. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Might come back. Yeah, I'll see if perhaps I'll see you later. And Master Soup, or sorry, Mr. Soup. Sorry, Mr. Soup. Is that Mr. Soup? Thanks so much for the follow. To make sure to check out all my socials on my. If you're on Twitch, thanks so much to check out my YouTube as well. I also got Discord. I don't know. I hope you're enjoying your time here. And thanks so much, Diablo, for the... Wait, is it... Oh, which one's that? How are you? Thanks so much for the gifts. And Tracy, welcome on in. Tracy, welcome on in. Now, listen, if you're looking for, like, adult services there, user 20, that's not necessarily the type of streams I do. I will say that we have, you know, more of a chill vibe here. I don't know. Touch of grass, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go fill up my kettle. I'm gonna fill up my kettle here so we get some more water going. And now we got another cup here. More tea. I mean, there's a time and place. I never said he couldn't be freaky on the grass. There are people that can match your freak IRL user. There are people like that. But I love the background. The background give me a mother's name. Yeah, so we're kind of like in a little forest. I'm a magical boy. Also, Tracy, let me show you my design here. Show my design. So my whole magical boy design. We got my little dress here, the leggings. Got the little heart boots. And the other thing we got. Go. My little magical boy wand. Boop. Yes. I'm gonna go. I mean, you user, you need to understand, what you're also not understanding right now is consent is important. My consent is important. So, like, you can find someone out there that will consent to being, you know, matching your freak. He has Air Force Ones on? I do. I'm rich. I know nothing about shoes. Hiding Milo and May be Universe Destroyer. Welcome on in. Opening well. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna bring this up earlier, but like, oh gosh. I guess it's more of a general thing. Like with everything, whatever is like being like, I kind of mentioned earlier, when everything's being like crappy in the world, I do try to provide like a place that is, you know, we don't ignore the bad things in the world completely, and we try to bring good things to happen, but we also have a place that can all just be comfortable and, you know, get good vibes. Because we can't fully ignore stuff, so we have to face the bad things in the world. Which is why I am supporting VTubers versus ICE, you know, donating that cause towards the ACLU. But we also can just, you know, still have a good environment as well with all that. And Tracy, Zach, Luna, and friends, thank you so much for the follows. You're now one of Magical Friends. Anyways, simmer down, my dude. Simmer down, my dude. Like goal. Thanks so much for getting us a like goal, guys. But yeah, we are just. My brain's going burr. We are at 5,000 likes. I do appreciate it. Does help out a lot. Again, for anyone who's new here, we do these tea streams pretty much every Sunday. And I just like drinking some tea while I'm chatting. It's always a good time. And Meow, welcome on in, Waffle Cat. Welcome on in. And Nobu, welcome on in. Meow is very relatable. It is. Actually, you know what I just realized? Let me fix something real quick. I just realized one of these lights was. Not really. What am I? Okay. So I have four studio lights, and one of them was like pointed in the wrong direction. So I just walked over and fixed that. We're not cooking. We're doing tea. Nobu. On Sundays, we typically do tea. It's called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Right now, we're drinking this tea right here. It is from Tea. It's called Critical Thought. I know the label there is not really legible like that, but take it what you will. Take it for what you will. It's fine. Yeah, basically what we're doing here, we're chat. God damn it. Oh. I do, gosh. No, I love the Switch. I could talk about Switch, my brain burr. I do need to buy some more tea, and like, it's not fine to be logical. I'm trying to decide between what shop to buy from. So for anyone who doesn't know, there is like a tea time that is right chilling. I think I'm gonna buy some tea from Liquid Porst, which is a US based merchant. I think I'll buy some tea from them in like the next few weeks. Hiding Jocelyn Silly, welcome on in. Hoping well. And May Bean, I hope if you're gonna get me to the 10K, I will appreciate that. It's just a time and place for stuff. That's what's not the place for that. Or how many tea? I usually buy a decent amount. I like buying a bunch of different samples of tea so I can try different teas for you guys. Yeah, Galish. I do hope someday I'm able to reach an audience so I could like the more magical friends I have, the more I'm able to, you know, support other people with causes like what we're doing right now. And right now the tariffs are mostly not happening anymore. That there was the tariffs, and now that's mostly not an issue, I believe. I mean, you can't, user. You know, it's like people having like a clothing rule. You have to make sure other people are comfortable, right? If you're going to be making people uncomfortable, you're doing that. Because the reason I would belong to you because you're probably making other people uncomfortable. That's all. The worst part about tariffs is yes, the unpredictability about it was made it way too hard, Max. Because like that's why I just thought with how cheap tea is. I don't really care about the upmark. It was more just it made it really unpredictable. Like tea is just one of the cheapest things. I mean, there are reasons for tariffs, but usually tariffs are supposed to be like 1 or 2%. Like, tariffs are a tax. And they have a place, but they're like usually like 2%. It's a tax on businesses, and like they're, you know, that makes sense. The issue was it was like 50%, 100%. It was like, eh. Also, a lot of countries will have a thing where if it's under a certain like cost, they'll just ignore it. For like the end user won't have, if the end user directly purchases like a few $100s worth of stuff, they won't have to pay tariffs. Usually is the case. And they got rid of that, which is kind of the bigger issue. Oh, tea is really cheap, Wef. Tea is like stupidly cheap. I mean, it's not, so Carrot, I don't know how often tariffs really incentivize internal business. Usually they're just a tax. All tariffs really are is a tax. Even if when they're done correctly, it's like 1 or 2%. Evie, welcome on. You subbed. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome on to the magical friends, Evie. I'll be joining you times here. We also got a Discord as well if you'd like to join that. And we're also running a little charity if you want to contribute to that as well. Internal Sugar, welcome on in. We are doing tea. Basically, we are drinking tea and chatting is what we usually do on Sundays. Yeah, there's a way for a lot of different things to work. The amount of tea you can get for but 7 gram tea is amazing. In this case, calls 19 Swedish kroners plus shipping plus extra fees. Yeah. But it's still not that expensive. Like, even after you throw in all the taxes and stuff, tea is not that expensive. I have not got into coffee yet. User, I would love to eventually. It won't let you, Tracy. But I do know there's a number of people who do get their start in gacha life for arts and whatnot. Expensive, maybe. Wefs more likely got ripped off. Hiding Toby Times. Long time no see. Good to see ya. We're doing some tea today. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? I don't know if fine's a good word. On this Sunday morning. Like tea, defined expensive, but most likely, Wefs, you got ripped off. Because there's an issue where, especially if you're in a Western country, a lot of places will sell like what they call high-end teas for huge upmarks. Like it's very common for places to get really crappy tea, throw some stuff in it, and to if you're Southeast Asian. Or wait, Wef, do you mean Southeast Asian, or do you mean Eastern America? Like what Southeast of what? Eastern of what, Wefs? So if you're in Southeast Asia, you probably have access to good tea. Oh yeah, if you're in Southeast Asia, you have access to good tea. We might just have different definitions of expensive. But if you go change the tea you bought, what's good? What type of tea do you like the most? I think my favorite type of tea. Gosh, I love a really nice black tea, but it's hard to get like really nice black teas because a lot of times, I don't know, a lot of suggestions will be like red Puers. I guess it's easier to say my favorite type of black tea is the fruity end of it. My favorite like white teas are the sweet ends of white teas. I like red Puers. Yeah, I don't know. There's all sorts of good teas. Oh, the sweet end of green teas as well. I generally drink plain teas, though. You know about... Yeah. You know, I mean... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Pinkle Manade. You're now one of Magical Friends. We also have a YouTube as well. If you want to check it out, but thanks so much for following on to Twitch. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I almost got Discord. You want to join Discord? So I think there might be an... Love green tea. Hell yeah. Green tea could be pretty good. Oh, so Jocelyn Silly, thanks so much to follow. And Mart 2004, thanks so much to follow as well. You know what's crazy? Is that Mart 2004, to me, in my brain, I think that, because I'm going to assume you're born in 2004. To me, that, I was like, oh, you're like, what, 8 years old? Because I'm old. No, someone born 2004 would be 21 now, right? You're 21. That's crazy to me, right? Thanks out for 10k likes on Tiki Talks. You checked the big cake and it felt expensive, but check the price per gram. It was no longer... Yeah, like, I think what people don't realize when they think tea's expensive is, like, you only use, like, 5 to 7 grams. It's not that bad. How you doing, Chris? Welcome on in. And also, may be Universe Destroyer. Thank you so much for all the likes. It's really appreciated. And thank you so much, User20, for sharing your live with all of your friends. Appreciated. Koi, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Like, you can get, like, generally you can spend, like, 20 to 60 bucks for a cake of tea. And that'll be good for, like, 1 to 2 months, depending on the person. Like, you could spending 20 to 60 bucks for high end of a category is kind of crazy, right? Can you get yeah, give him a little drink. Here we go. A little sippy sip and a little sippy sip. There we go. VTvsICE, that's right. That is right. We do have 2 other teas we'll get to eventually. But typically during the streams, I go for 3 different teas. All right, have a good rest of your day, User20. I hope you are able to. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, User20. I was gonna have a funny response to that, but I couldn't find a way to say it without being weird as well. But have a great rest of your day. We're gonna keep enjoying our time here for tea. There we go. Do you like... okay, so Eternal Sugar. I do like baking. I don't have as much experience with baking. Because the thing is with baking is most baking stuff are pretty high in calories. And, like... Yeah. But, like, most... like, it's just hard because I live alone. I don't have any real pets, Evie. And so Faye is saying you're paying €20 a month in tea. Yeah, like, yeah, teas is so cheap. Like, even you could probably spend €20 a month on high-end tea, and that's crazy, right? Whereas if you spent €20 for coffee, that would probably not be that much, right? Or it'd be crappy coffee. The only way you'd be able to have €20 to last the whole month on coffee, it would have to be really crappy coffee, like Froger's, whatever it is. One of those really big brands. I think if I had to choose one right now, Jocelyn, I think I'd go for cookie over cake. Because I feel I'm in the cookie mood right now. Do you even want to plan making... I will be making wefts. I will be making cake on my birthday, August 23rd. So I'll make cake on birthday. But that's... I spaced out my, like, baking sweets stuff. Because I know. I am just one person living here. If I ever end up in the living situation where I'm able to, like, pass around this extra food I have to friends, I will most definitely. If I ever move to like a place where, you know, I have a bunch of friends, they take my food, I will make sweets a lot more often. And I do like soft cookies. I like cookies are just a little bit underbaked. Just a tiny bit underbaked. Because yeah, August Goodmuff's birthday. It is. I believe Max Han, you're also born in August as well. Yeah. The perfect cookie is just a tiny bit undercooked. Don't like crumble cookie. If you guys might be like, oh, you talk about crumble cookies. No, crumble cookies are like cookies la tartare or something. They're like uncooked. Crumble cookies are warmed up. But which is better, chocolate or tartar? Not ricotta. Tart. Isn't tartar the like the raw beef thing or something? What's the raw meat thing? Is it tartar? I think that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I was referencing. 24 for the day after me, Max. Oh, so internal sugar. I usually go. I like vanilla. I do like here's the thing. I would take strawberry over chocolate or vanilla. A good strawberry ice cream is so good. See you later, Jocelyn. And chicken jockey. Welcome on in, XO. And Conrail, welcome on in. Oh, you're a sweet tooth. Yeah, I do have a massive sweet tooth. I just try to control my cravings by, you know, explosion, yeah! I try to control my cravings and try not to make too much sweets. But no, I have a massive sweet tooth. And Jackie, hi. Raw meat, usually beef with mustard spices. Yeah, tartare, beef steak. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Jackie. I was referring to, I don't know if you caught that, Jackie. I don't know if you caught the first part of it. I was saying that crumble cookie, it was basically like cookie tartare. Because it totally is. It totally is. And welcome on in. Spin. Yeah, tartare steak is yum. Here's the thing. I would not trust tartare from America. I would have to, if I was in a place where I had, if I was in a place that had better food quality, maybe Japan, I would trust it. I don't know. I would not trust it from, I would not have it here in America. But I don't know. Who knows? Oh, the minced beef one is worse. Where is it? Is it Germany does the minced beef? Or no, I think it's Sweden, right? Which country is it that does like the raw minced beef? And they have it like on crackers. Back! America, yeah. Proper. Like, it's not that America has... Okay, no, it's gotten worse. Even with the fact that it's gotten worse, if you buy your food from like Costco, there are worse places for food quality than America, but I still wouldn't trust it for raw meat, you know. It needs proper preparation and whatnot. But it's okay. I am trying to get out of here. I'm trying to escape. My current plan is moving to Japan, and I'm in a process of that. I'll be sending some documents over to my language school on... I'll be sending it over on Monday or Tuesday. Hiding Mason, welcome on in. The food I trust the most is the food your mom cooked. Yes, I see you, Kyra. Like no, you. Who was the gift there? Thank you so much to heart me, Kyra. Let's not refill the. Refill the kettle. There we go, and then we're gonna go. And I'm going to refill the kettle, and we're going to go in. Hold on. Getting the water filter up. There we go. I'm back. Explode! Oi, Kyra. Oi, oi. And Mason, did I say hi to you? It's explosion! I do like my dreams, though. They are fun. They are fun. Explode. My brain. It's so fast. Honestly, I barely got most stuff I was trying to do this week. I see bitten out myself. I fall into pieces. But with the power of friendship, I will become one again. Ah. How you doing, Cybird? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like, I feel like this week just started, and now it's already Sunday. Like, every week I try to do just a little bit more. And it flies by. We're drinking tea as we do. Every week is 1 week closer to hopefully getting out of this place. Google's called it's German raw pork. Oh, pork? I thought it was beef. Max Han, I thought it was minced beef. I would not mess with raw pork. I don't mess with raw pork. I don't know. I don't mess with raw pork. I love pork. I make sure it's I'm sure it's correct. I'm sure it's correct. But I will not be partaking in that. Because like I don't Leonie, you've had Matt before? You've had Matt before, Leonie? It does okay, here's the okay, fine. I would probably give it a try. You know what I don't think should exist? Because I know it tastes bad, because we've all accidentally had a little bits of it. Is why does Japan do raw chicken? Why does Japan do chicken sashimi? I know it's not popular. But I don't care how much of a flex it is. Chicken does not taste good raw. Yeah, so in Japan, it's not very popular, but you can get what's called chicken sashimi, which is raw chicken, you know, sliced up. Japan does it. Apparently, it's safe to do in Japan. And Violent Poltergeist, thanks so much to follow. Now, in Magical Friends, do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Yeah, raw chicken. Like, apparently it's safe in Japan when at the places they have it. But, like, chicken doesn't even taste good raw. Like, anyone who's ever accidentally had some, it's not good. Like, it's, nah. Yeah, Japan has really good food quality on, like, that sort of stuff. I will say, from what I understand, at the end of the day, Ebonius, I think it is. I think I butchered your name, but thanks so much for follow. You're now one of Magical Friends as well. Yeah, but from what I understand, Japan has really pretty damn good food quality. But they're at the end of the day, Japan's cuisine's nothing crazy. Like like if you compare Japanese food over to, let's say, someone. Oh, so FT, welcome on in. Welcome back. You are back. Do I just call you FD or what should I call you? I could never trust anyone off me raw chicken. Yeah, it's like raw chicken is just kind of rubbery. I don't know why you do it like that. And how you doing? Welcome on in on a barbecue. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Again, for all the people coming in here, I'm taking part in VTuber VTvsICE, which we are raising funds for the ACLU. Oh, I should actually put up the goals thing. Here, let me get the goals. Let me get the goals image up for you guys, because I don't know. I don't think I've shown it on screen today. Boop. So here's the goals for this. We are almost to the $300 goal, where we will do a video game themed recipe. We have a bunch of art raffles. We art raffle 400, 500, 750, $1,000. I'll do a karaoke stream. And this will be running till August 1st. But yes, exclamation point ice to get the link for that. Or send a pinned message. It should be pinned on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to do my part. But yeah. Have you been... oh no, so barbecue. The first thing to get in mind was like, have you been playing any new instruments? As if you'd play anything other than the violin. Like, do you actually ask the question? Do you play anything besides the violin? Because I don't think I've ever seen you play. I'm just imagining you just pull out like a accordion or something. Ratty, sorry, Ratty. Sorry, Ratty. I was like in a bit of a rant there. Welcome on in, Ratty. I hope you're doing well. It's okay. I was a bit of a like, I'll scroll up. Calm down. Anyways. You mostly violin. I didn't even see your message because I was like scrolled up. So viola and piano. You need to break out for... Oh no, actually none of those are wind instruments. It's a shame you don't know how to play wind instruments, so you can't just like break out the ocarina, and then you could be the true Nintendo nerd. Like I have an ocarina. I know how to steal it, ready? You can have some of the food. But I have an ocarina, but I cannot play wind instruments. I don't have like the lips or whatever for it. You know. Or lungs. I've never been able to like properly seal the mouth for like wind instruments correctly. Never works. Yeah, I have technically two ocarinas. One of them is like the Zelda ocarina, and I have one that's like the one that the rupees. Because why not? Why not? Welcome back, Jamel. I think we're gonna go to our next tea here soon as well. That was your tea. Here, Ratty. But you can have this tea. We'd like this tea instead, Ratty. Here, take a sip. Take a sip. I can't stop. What's happening, Jamel? NHPHP, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Okay. Here, we're gonna brew some more of this tea. And Quinn, practice with... Huh? Oh, practice... I mean, you know, probably Quinn... I probably could eventually pick it up. I don't know what happened 2 years ago. No. No? But yeah, I'm sure if I eventually practice long enough, I could pick it up. As with all art forms, you could eventually, you know, I could eventually pick it up. But, you know, I don't have the motivation to. But yeah. I mean, the peanuts are fake. These are, I've said this time 10 on stream. These peanuts, despite their looks, they're not real. They're just little fake little clay peanuts. Hi, Ding Julie. And Xavier Prince, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Xavier Prince. Going to go and we'll pour this in here. This one will go to the tea pets. What time it is? 10:17 a.m. Ah! What's my am I sure scream? Am I sure about what scream? It's 10:17 a.m. here. We're all normal. Oh no, 20. And Brody, welcome on. Oh, you're that person. You know, Brody, I am shocked that you still remember me. Oh my gosh. I've said, you know what's funny? I think literally right now, is it today's TikTok I'm posting right now? Let me check. Because I'm about, is it? Yeah, okay. I don't want to flip around my my camera. Actually, I can do it like this. Let me see if I go like this. I don't think it's gonna show it. I was gonna try. The video I'm posting right now is Brody. I mean, we banned you because you were spamming and trolling the chat. But regardless, I'm sure you've probably matured a little bit after 2 years. Yeah, I just posted a video about my favorite tea today because, you know, people still ask that, not as aggressively as you did, because people still gonna ask that normally. My answer, the way I answer my favorite tea these days is I generally like to say, like, what's my favorites of each ones are. By the way, you will get bonks. No, the black one I mentioned before. I mean, I still like to refer to as black teas. The problem with the tea I mentioned before is my quote favorite tea. That tea shop ended up being kind of a bad company, and they started using AI. No, I never said it's a black. I don't never said it's a black pearl oolong. It was the purple black tea. Was the one I mentioned. You might have misremembered. There we go. But there's a purple black tea I liked. But yeah, feel free to bonk them if they're being bad again. Noodle, I think you were here. Oh yeah. Just you don't have to immediately ban them, Noodle, but feel free to start timing them out. Feel free to start timing. If you're not gonna be good, you will get timed out. Actually, what are some good tea stores now? All right, so correct. Where do you live? I only need to know, do you live in the States or outside the States? It doesn't really matter that much anymore, but it's still slightly Europe. Okay. It's a binary of States, not States. Okay. I think I would still suggest here. Okay, so it depends on what you want to buy. I still live in Vegas, yes. I am still trying to move, but I do still live in Vegas. I would suggest if you want to buy some tea, this shop right here is fantastic. YGT is a good start to buy some tea from. They're a good shop. There's also Farmer Leaf Tea. You don't need to. It's literally been. You don't need to ban them. It's literally been 2 years. I would unban them, Noodle. But if you just time out, it's okay. Like they're on watch, but it's literally been 2 years. Like they might have slightly matured. They have a chance. Yeah, what's the question, Gabby? You're not a Kopi. Feel free to give them long timeouts if you're probably get yourself actually banned again. No, we don't really think about you that much, Brody. Anyways, white tea is good. There's also another shop called Farmer Leaf Tea that is good as well. Farmer Leaf Tea is good. Julie, why are you bored? Did you get some tea in you, Julie? Oh, so Gabby, I do love cats. Cats are great. Oh, so who stole my hair? Who stole my hair? I also user 20. I have played The Walking Dead game. Oh, it depends on which game you're talking about. I played a little bit of the visual novel. What was the visual novel one? Depends on which one you're talking about. Yeah. No, I just have a good memory. Whatever. Anyways, hi and Fifi. Welcome on in. Yellow. It's Mord. I don't get that many trolls in my community. Yep. Noodle, they had a chance. Noodle, we gave them a chance. We gave them a chance. Hi, Doing Bennett. Welcome on in. Oh, here we go. User 20. This is the person I was talking about. Bennett, who is a Makoto Kushi's wife over on YouTube. But also Gabby, I have a few different editors. They're on YouTube side. Some Makoto Kagushi's wife. They go by Bennett in my community. Yeah, you're asking about someone who can match your freak. It's probably them. I don't know if you do it on with stream chat, but I don't know. I think Levi. It's 9 degrees. Oh, did he have to work? Did he just get back from work, Bennett? Oh, so someone was like trying to like, oh, someone was looking for someone to match their freak, and I was saying like, oh, you probably would, right? But that's what happened to Bennett. There's the corpse bride. Welcome on in. And why am I bald? Because chat made me bald. Oh, so mozzarella. Oh my gosh! You know what else? I need. Okay. What was this, Brady? Gosh, what's it? What's that? Is anyone know? Okay, I'm going to describe. Oh, so hiding Levi. Hiding Levi? No, I mean, how are you doing, Levi? I mean, Tyler. You know what else is not nice? Is spamming a chat and fading a ban. But hiding Levi. Harlem H0615. I'm not hiding you, Levi. Anyways, no. Okay, so I'm gonna describe a content creator, and I'm sure at least some of you guys will know who I'm talking about. I can't remember his name. There is a gay furry that does cooking streams, and then he was sent mozzarella sticks from like a mozzarella stick company. I watched that. I watched that. I'm going to meet and greet. I will eventually do the meet and greet. But it's not going to be until I move to Japan. It's not happened yet. I've gotten closer to moving to Japan, but it's not happened yet. Oh, so congratulations, getting another account banned. I'll let the mod steal that. Listen, my dude, all you gotta do is use a name that's not the same as other ones. Don't be shitty, and don't ask why your other account was banned, and I won't know. I'm giving you the secrets. If you make a name that's not similar named, you don't be shitty, and don't mention you just got banned on your account, I won't know. How you doing, Sebastian? Welcome on in, Max, as well. And Ash Clouds, welcome on in. Bald, stop what, Gabby? Talking about... Spin! Hiding Pika La Loopsy, good to see ya, good to see ya. Or talk about when I cursed there a little bit. I mean, sometimes I have to curse. Ash Clouds as well, welcome on in. Bennett was on YouTube Live. They're probably still there. Bennett said, I'm already freaky. Duh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You'll have to hop on the YouTube chat. Bennett could probably see your chat, but... Again, their username on YouTube chat is Makoto Kagushi's wife. You're probably still there. It's not really that different. How you doing, David? Not Bennett switching! You both switched again! Not Bennett switching again! Levi, I did not say that! Welcome on in, Levi. I'm not saying that, Levi! Oh, gosh. Do you know Hatsune Miku? Yeah, fuck yeah, I know who Hatsune Miku is. I like the fact that both Bennett and User 20 both switched accounts or platforms, and you guys missed each other. That was funny. Anyways, I watched a ton of anime. I watched a ton of anime. I watched like 5 to 10. Sumi. There we go. Now Sumi's on YouTube. I played Roblox like once or twice. I probably don't plan on playing it more. Sumi is super excited to meet their love, Bennett. But they cross. I have not watched VSD, or I'm not sure what TBHK is. I'm not watching either of those. Girl Garden. Okay, I do know some of my friends that play Girl Garden. I don't really plan on playing it, Levi. I don't really plan on playing it. But, you know. I'm glad you like my laugh. You're here, but I hope you guys have been able to reach each other. And Zayden, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of magical friends. So make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Girl, I've heard. Okay, Growing Garden, from what I can tell, is basically Farmville but newer. Do you need googly eyes? I mean, it is googly eyes. More googly eyes. How can I have more googly eyes? Huh? David, you literally know what you're doing. This is exactly how it happened last time, is we just have to keep bonking you. Pico, how many animes to watch? Probably like 400 or 500. I could check though. You know, let me open up my, I'm not gonna show my account on screen, but I can actually tell you how many anime I've seen. If I go to my any list, it should tell me a pretty accurate number. Let me see how much it says I've seen. There's like 1 or 2 I need to add to it for my just finished, but it'll be off less than like 5 or so. Okay, it is said I have seen 874 anime. So it's probably like 880. So I've probably seen like 880 anime, and the peanuts Kelly are not real. I've seen like 880 anime. But how are you doing, Zayden? I'm doing fantastic. We're enjoying our tea right now. And we're doing some tea. What beautiful eyes have, opinionated fairy. You know, I think they were. I just don't matter. I'll mod handle it. You know, sometimes it's just good to let my mods go loose and just exercise that banhammer. And Robot Sunset, thanks so much to follow. Levi, no, I would not, Levi. No, I just was not on purpose. I misspeak. Anyways, oh, it's some kid that we banned like 2 years ago and came back because it's summer break. And Opinionated Fairy, thanks so much to follow. And Max, thanks so much to follow. No, deadass Bennett. If you remember, like 2 years ago, we had the same issue right as summer break hit. It's some kid that watches me and they get bored during the beginning of the summer. But I don't know. 69 is a funny number, yes. Did I miss something? Did I miss something about it? No one donated, right? No one donated, right? Yeah, cool. Favorite kind of candy? Oh my gosh. So there's this Japanese candy. Oh man, does anyone remember what it's called? It's always because, yeah. How do Brian loves cookies? My favorite type of, have you ever watched Silent Voice is okay. Ash Clouds, not the best. So Silent Voice is solid. Oh, one follow me on TikTok. Yes. You know what's unfortunate, Noodle? Okay. Actually, the ones on TikTok theoretically could be different people. Because I did just post a video about what my favorite type of tea was. But I doubt those people would be going onto YouTube. But, I don't know. Probably. I'll let mods flex your skills. I know, right, Bennett? Understandable. It's good to get. What's your favorite type of dish? Okay, if I had to pick one type of dish, Brian loves. If I had to pick one type of dish, give me like a carnitas like burrito. Kind of what I made yesterday, but I also could put some beans in there, put some cheese in there. put some cilantro, kind of like some green rice. And they add like have you ever guys had like a Tex-Mex burrito with like a sauce on it? Like the wet burritos? I love myself a good wet burrito. I know it sounds really weird. See you later, Levi. I see you later, Levi. Always appreciate you seeing you here. And Brian, yeah. Favorite color? Probably green, Max. At this point. Favorite flavor chip? Barbecue chips. Yes, don't forget to like and follow if you guys are enjoying the stream. But here's the thing, though. I would much rather deal with some very obvious kid very badly attempting to troll my stream compared to, like, actual people getting hate raids. Because this is, like, just a kid having free time. They're much easier to deal with than, like, an actual adult being hateful. Oh, so T. Watson, welcome on in. I'm doing well. And see you later, Piccolo Loopsy. So, I mean, no. Being
straight is just a phase.
That is such a funny statement, Bennett. Might be a good T. Watson. Rage bait. I'm doing good. Hey, let's go ahead and give our... Let me get it straight. Let me get this straight. During Pride Month? Getting it straight during Pride Month? How dare you? And probably my leg for favorite SpongeBob quote. Anyways, we're gonna go. Here we go. My turtle tea pets. Yippee! And my turtle. My tea pet's not just turtle. Here we go. So now we're gonna go ahead and go to our next tea. First we gotta do is we gotta rinse off our teaware. Yeah, I love myself a good red sauce on a burrito. Oh, so this is what the tea looks like. This is what the tea looks like after it has been like...
Everything can be a phase until it isn't.
By the way, you guys can hear TTS, right? Just confirm you guys can hear the TTS. I'm assuming you can, or you would tell me. It sounds louder than usual, so I'm saying something. Okay, cool. My gay dino is very demanding. Is your gay dino, Kyra? And he said, oh no, Brian, that's unfortunate. I know some people are cursed with like bodies that don't handle food as well. I am blessed to basically be able to eat whatever I want to eat without any really real repercussions. I can eat extremely spicy food whenever I want, and I really don't have any real repercussions. That's good for me, I guess. I can just eat lots of cheese. But... Oh, so mods, I wouldn't necessarily immediately ban people asking that on TikTok because I did just post that clip. So theoretically, TikTok people could be a different person. But T. Watson, again, if you're not that same person, I answered that in that clip. I don't really have a favorite type of tea. Is this? I prefer like the fruity black teas, the sweets, greens, and whites. I didn't answer your question immediately because there's been a troll, and you're probably that person. Start wheezing. What the heck is spicy ketchup? Ah, there we go. There we go. Thanks for clearing that up for us. No, there's the same troll. They're a troll from the YouTube chat. It's literally, Max, it's literally probably someone who's like 10. And they're unsupervised from their, it is some iPad kid that's unsupervised from their parents. This is why you gotta make sure you supervise your kids. Want a hug, Gabby? Yeah, I'm giving you a hug, but let me first refill my water filter. Oh, you only modded them, Noodle. I straight up blocked them. I mean, you only muted them. I blocked them. I don't know, Bennett. That's why I'm playing to be child-free. I can't handle it. What? What's that? I don't know what it is, user 20. Yeah, that's the troll that was trolling on the YouTube side. They decide, Brian, the color commands do not work on TikTok right now. Or even the color commands never did. I used to be able to put 2 commands on TikTok. If you want to use commands like the red command and stuff, you have to go over to YouTube or Twitch. But anyways, we're going to go over to our next tea. I think I'm going to go... Let's have this bird one. No. Oh, yeah, here's a hug. Here's a hug. Sorry, I almost forgot about the hug. Come over to hug. Come over to hug. Come over to hug. Here, sorry, Gabby. I almost forgot. Eat. Oh, so Yuki, welcome on in. It's a little awkward, like the hug the screen, but... Balding cat, yeah. Anyways, we're going to go ahead. Our next tea is going to be this bird one here. The tea we're going to have next. I mean... Max, I wouldn't necessarily say that there's anything wrong with like liking coffee over tea or other way around. It's all preference. I would love to try to get into coffee at some point as well. I just haven't gone around to it. The name of the tea, I have to unwrap it and tell you. But first I'll show you the wrapper. So there's the wrapper. So the name of this tea is Pretty Girls. It is the 2022 Pretty Girls. There's a few different years of this. This is a 2022 Pretty Girls from VTvsICE. I don't really remember what... welcome on in, Brian. Assuming you're not that same troll from earlier. Also, Wishwin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Wishwin. I gone bald, yeah. We have that right there. And Pure Vanilla Cookie, thanks so much to follow. There we go, Brian. Now you can make me red. I'm angry. Red bald cat. Again, this is Pretty Girl, the 2022 Pretty Girls from VTvsICE. Yes. Whiffs. Wow. Okay, we're waiting for my kettle to heat up, and then we're gonna brew it. Waiting for that to go off as well. Aaron, what happened? Wait, what happened?
I serve the baddest girlies known to man, and yet their boyfriend's ugly as hell wilted flower.
Oh, geez, Bennett. Do you work as like a service job, Bennett? Oh, so Aaron, welcome on in. Not much. We're just drinking some tea. Unfortunately, I do not have a rainbow color. I wish I do. Brian, try exclamation point mustache. Welcome on in, all AM. We are doing, basically, it's a Chinese tea ceremony called gongfucha. Essentially, I'm drinking tea and chatting. That's all it really is. There we go. There's our mustache. The tea pets do have names. Yes, robot. Hold on a second. Let me get the rinse going. I try freshly baked cookies. So it's like interesting. I'll see what it tastes like. Okay, so I did my tea pet. So this turtle's name is Bobbles. He's like a little bobblehead. And actually, let me show the whole. Let me give him a 360 view of the turtle. And then the cat. Oh, green. The cat's name is Bubbles. He's chunky. Hey, I'm cleaning out. Anyway, let's go ahead and feed our tea pets. Welcome back in, Levi. Woo, time for the tea pets to get their tea. And we will now pour ourselves a cup for ourselves. You know what's funny? I'm like 70% sure that the person who was trolling us earlier probably would end up on an account name that's not the same and just actually watch the stream. Also, All AM, welcome on in. Welcome, sorry, welcome back, All AM. I missed your call. You like Bubbles? Bubbles is good. And Sapphire is here. Is Sapphire here? Welcome back. Oh, welcome on in, Sapphire. I try. Need a little bowling. Alright, so this is our here's the first fusion we'll be drinking. I will pour one more fusion just so we have another one on deck. It's like doing. There we go. Hair. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but give me the strainer. Alright. It's apparently sold out. Yeah, it's a very popular tea. It was highly suggested. Pink. Try about the zero there, Brian. I'm pink. Favorite country? Not the States, I'll tell you that, Max. Not the States. I am. Did I miss a message from you? I see a question mark. You like? Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, I saw your favorite tea video. Oh, your favorite tea is oolong green tea. AM? Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm not as big into the green side oolongs. For oolongs, I prefer more on the darker side, but not too dark because I don't like the tobacco-y. It's always good when you find a type of tea you like. Yes, I'm gonna have to let this tea cool down a little bit, and then we'll try this.
My boss called her ex-husband's girlfriend a fat married bitch cause he cheated on her. Honestly, a baddie behavior face. Savoring food. Yum.
What? What is that actually what happened to you, Betta? It probably is. I don't know, AM. I don't know. I don't actually know if that was one of them. I'm gonna unblock. Can I unblock them? There. I don't know if that actually was one of them. Anyways, what's the weird donations with the free drum? I don't know, weirdo. Bennett is just having a time. Yeah, Bennett. So Bennett, one of my community members, she recently started working, and it sounds like her workplace is definitely 100% drama. It's the best way to describe it. I think my moderators assumed you're one of the trolls. I'm only like 70% sure you are. Because you mentioned the key phrase that all the trolls say. Anyways, Marinette, Tomika. Well, it takes so much to follow. Just be careful there. Whenever someone's trolling a community's chat, you gotta be careful with how you phrase words. They're gonna assume that you're one of the trolls. I don't think that they actually are, though. Just FYI mods. Marinette, takes so much to follow. At least you got some yummy, scrumptious drama. Yes. Honestly, listening to tea when you're not like... It's not like... I like drama when it's not something that's like actually serious. Because, I mean, so for real. The drama I hear from Bennett's workplace is like... It's tea. But it's not like... It's not that bad, you know? Like, the world's not going to end over that tea. Whereas the type of drama I hate is when people like drama creators. I hate pretty much any creator who specifically does like drama content is usually a crappy creator. Oh, don't worry about it, AM. Yeah. Bennett ended up at like some high school like drama workplace, right? Or like where all the high schoolers ended up. Oh gosh. Like yes. It's all good. Why don't you check them real quick? I hope they're not... Oh, cool. They're not making my mods deal with that on there. Good. It's funny because my coworker called. I mean, here's the thing, Bennett. The truth of the matter is, and you know this is true because you only, I would say you only recently stopped acting like a child. The best way to describe it, Bennett. A lot of people don't start acting like an actual adult until like 24. Some people start acting like adult when they're like 22 or 23. But majority of the time, if you find some like university students, they're still going to basically be behaving like a child. I say some brights they have on TV. And Kobe, thanks so much to follow. I'm on the big TV. Here, let me go on to a different filter. Now I'm pixelated. There's not a brown color filter, unfortunately. I was forced. Oh no, Max! I'm sure there's some trouble around that, Max. But yeah, it's the case of like that's also why I would like. That's also why I wouldn't date anyone that's like probably younger than like 22 or something because they just act like children. I don't have time to date like someone who's like not got their stuff together, right? Like I don't think anyone like I would date anyone who's younger than like 22, I think. I don't want to deal with like university school drama. No, like I wouldn't like. Does that make sense? Saibu. Not again. What, Gabby? What happened, Gabby? Oh, the pixelated? Have fun of that. So you were with them. Anyways. I must have missed something, Gabby. Scroll down. Oh, we're talking about the filters. Quick stare at me, though. Big googly eyes? What do you mean those? You mean the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, let me scroll this down. Hold on, I got this. You mean these big googly eyes? Stop staring at you with these big googly eyes. I should stop staring at you with these big eyes. You want me to stop staring at you? I can see you. I can see into your soul. I'm drinking some tea. And TJ, welcome on in. It's great. Oh, let's go back to normal though. Brian, did you get banned because someone thought you're with the group? I don't know. Anyways, Dandy, welcome on in again. I hope you're doing well. I mean, Brian, if you're legitimately not with one of the trolls. Oh, is Brian trolling you? I don't know. You probably are being a baka, the mods. I don't suggest being a baka in chat while trolls are trolling my chat. The mods are going to have a lot less leniency right now. I'm just saying. They're going to have a lot less leniency. But you think your mom thinks you're officially... Oh, she can hear? Your mom can hear? Well, here's the thing, though. Pinchy. I should do a cooking stream. I should do a cooking stream eventually. You know what? Are you gonna show me, Alexander? I mean, are you offering to show me yours? Is that an offer? Is that an offer, Alexander? Oh my gosh. P-Pix win. Not for free. He's saying it on YouTube. Oh gosh. Want to make you a giant cookie? A giant die cookie would be fantastic. Oh jeez. Again, I don't suggest trolling, being a dick while other people are getting banned. You'll get caught up with the crossfire. There will be crossfire. Crossfire! Oh, do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? You remember that old toy? It was like this board game. It was literally called Crossfire. You'll get caught in the crossfire. It's old like 80s. When it's out of war max. Can you tell a funny joke? Say a funny joke. I have performance anxiety. No! Can't make me. You can't put me on the spot. I have performance anxiety. Ah! Dino's angry. Yes. Hey, remember the... Huh? I mean... Oh, so... What do you have to get? Are you really big? I think it's a different person. The blink person. Guys, everyone blink in chat. Here, guys. We have a chant. Because thanks to one of our chatters in our chat, we all have a chance to be gay. If you blink right now in chat, you have a chance to be gay. You guys gotta blink. Hi, doing Rexy. Welcome on in. And Trickster, welcome on in. Just kids being kids. It's because summer break started. Rexy, summer break started. It's fine. Did we just start? We've been going for like almost 2 hours. What's sad is when you are like an adult, you don't get summer break anymore, right? Like, we don't. Yeah, how are you doing, Trickster? Welcome on in. We don't get. We don't get summer break. Sometimes you get some vacations. Yeah, you get some vacations, but you don't really. I don't get summer breaks. Just forever. I miss it. I miss it. And welcome. Good morning, Rexy. So basically, TLR Rexy, yeah, mods are having a chance to use their hammers. Gabby, I mentioned this before. I will be eventually doing a face reveal when I move to Japan. Probably if all things go if all things go well on like the beginning of next year, I'll be able to do vlogs. But yeah, curious, what type of tea do you drink to do over tea? I try not to drink tea later than like 2 p.m., 2 or 3
Who's
p.m.
the gamer of the week?
Is it you, Matt, Bennett? What type of tea you made? Right now we're drinking this one right here. Pretty Girls from White 2 Tea is what we're currently drinking. Pretty Girls from White 2 Tea. God, this... Oh yes, again, Max. I try to drink tea before 2 p.m. It is not even 2 p.m. It's like 11 a.m. right now. Excuse me. Howdy, Mighty Matcha. Welcome on. Do I like... Who's that? Is that a Getcha character? Mighty Matcha. Is that a Getcha character? A pretty girl. Guess thank you so much, Pedichi. I mean, it really depends on where you go to bed, Trickster. Oh, let me see. I might have had it before, Mighty Matcha. I'm not sure. I do admit I'm really bad with names. I don't think I've had it. It's variety. It's the oolong. I might have had it before. It's been. I haven't. I'm getting rotted. It's like that sounds Chinese. Is it Genshin? Yeah. So it's. I don't know if I've had it. I might have. Because I used to drink a lot more oolongs on stream. I do admit, the sources I buy tea from don't have as much stuff. Oh, so Fifi. Did I miss your message, Fifi? Did I miss your message, Fifi? You're welcome back, Fifi! Sorry, I was dealing with chat. You want to go? So the question earlier, I do plan on moving to Japan, hopefully by the end of this year or beginning of next year. And when I move there, then I'll start doing travel vlogs and stuff. Have some chocolate. I don't have any. Okay, I do actually have some chocolate in my freezer. If you want some chocolate chips, that's all I got. Your name is Doodle Doodle. Okay, Doodle Noodle. How about we get some... What? Oh, your finger slipped. Oh no. Chocolate. Yes. Give your chocolate. I have chocolate chips in the freezer. That's all I have. Oh, that's the only chocolate I have right now. Someone asked earlier what my favorite type of candy was. There's this Japanese chocolate I blank on the name of. It's like thunder something. It's so good. It's so the best way to describe it, it's like it's thunder something Japanese chocolate. It's basically imagine Oreo, crumbled Oreo, or something. I think it was crumbled Oreo covered with chocolate. Something like that. It was really good. Really good. I should make some like chocolate chip cookies on stream eventually. Maybe it's some ice cream. I don't know. I should make cookies on stream eventually. I'm not sure when. I probably won't. I don't know. Finish face draw. Die, Tam. I'll have to see. Where are you posting it, Tam? On Discord or some other stuff? Kendra's chocolate chips. Tam, did you put it on a Discord? Did you tag me on like TikTok or where do you put it? Where do you put it? Let me go ahead and put up another video. Got my chocolate chip muffins. Oh my, chocolate chip muffins would be a solid option. Okay, we're gonna go put up another clip here so then I can not worry about my phone and fully focus on you. Go like that. Got Valentino right? What? I read that Valentino because I'm illiterate or by dyslexia. A Valentine radio that only plays love songs. That's fire, Fifi. That's fire. You know, I think my favorite type of cookie is yeah, yo, it's a red Valentino. Well, I mean, I just thought Valentine's Day. It's not for a while, right? I don't know. I'm not dating anyone right now, so I don't pay attention to when Valentine's Day is. But I'm afraid like it can't be Valentine's. Valentino. Hi, doing. Is it Kai? Welcome on in, Kai. You love my cooking streams, Maya? Thank you so much. I do need to do more cooking. Like, well, I do like my streams as well. I do enjoy making them into clips. They're a lot of fun. So is it in February, Trickster? Listen, Trickster. As someone who's not been dating someone for a while, I don't pay attention to when Singles Awareness Day is. Why would I pay attention? I try to forget about the existence of it. Got like stuck in my. Don't worry about that. I'll be your Valentine chat. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Your dogs are ganging up on your neighbor. Oh no! I hope the neighbor is going to be okay. And the dogs as well, of course. You love my T-Pest, Plague Daddy? Hell yeah. Let me actually show you, Plague Daddy, let me give you a close-up look on, Platonic Love is always good. Let me give you a close-up look at my T-Pets. I have, besides this one to the side, but. So I have this turtle T-Pet here. His name is Bobbles. He's a good turtle. Then we have. Max. If an animal abuser is is getting what's come to them, then I don't feel bad. I did not have that context. And this guy, this is my cat tea pet. His name is Bubbles. This is Bubbles. And I guess I can now show you these. Oh, so yeah, Plague Daddy is a solid name. And I also got these. This is my Peanuts. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's a tea pet. It's a tea pet, Trickster. The Peanuts are tea pets as well. So the peanuts are made out of clay as well. Look at them. The peanuts don't have a name, no. They're just peanuts that people always think are real. That's probably oh. See, some people here, it's kind of like, you know, Max, it's kind of like how I feel like the people that would make good parents often don't have kids, because we know we wouldn't be able to raise kids as well as good as we would want to. And a lot of people who are terrible parents have kids. And the same thing goes with like pets. Some of the people who are like terrible owners of pets have pets and just don't take care of them. Like I would probably I know I'd be a really good pet owner. I've had pets before, but I don't have a cat right now because I know I cannot really properly care for it in my tiny apartment. But bad pet owners don't let something as have enough space for an animal stop them. So like that's why there's so many bad pet owners and parents. It's unfortunate, but if you ever, I don't know, is there an equivalent to like child protection services for animals? See you later, Maniac Pixel. Is there an equivalent to like calling child protection services for someone who's like doing bad stuff to animals? Animal protection services? Would animal protection services like take the animals away? And so please, if someone's abusing the animal, please be like, call them up and like, take these animals, animal control. Okay. I just didn't know how to handle that situation. It was like, that's such a terrible situation to have to go through. I've not really thought through that process. Yeah. Do make sure to speak out. Maybe animal control will be able to give those animals a better home. Your sister bought 5 dogs and left them. Oh no! There's just so many Fifi. There's so many people. You still might be able to reach out to someone to be able to. Like Max, if it's something that's been like a long time thing, you probably able to report to like a counselor. Like I guess it's not school right now. If there's probably an adult in your life, Max, you could probably tell and then tell them to call it in for you. That's what I would suggest. And if an adult in your life is unfortunate, it doesn't sound like you don't have any good, basically parental figures. I understand, Max. All I can say is you're probably happier when you're like moved out to your own place. It's funny because like Raina, but how many tea pets do you have? Okay, if I have these extra ones, I have these 4 extra cats here. If you count those, I have 5. So I have 5 extra cats, and then I'd have cat here. So 5, 6, and then here that's 10. There's not the 5. It's 11, 12. So I guess that's 12 tea pets. Kind of. I guess that's 12. Only 11 on screen right now, though. Does that count? Yeah. Do stay safe, Max. But it's really crazy. Like parents will so often not really do a good job at making their kids, feel like they could trust them, and then they're so shocked when their kids go no contact. Now, I know you have Max. I know you have a number of years until you're going to be able to have freedom, but yeah. Parents like yours are why kids turn no contact once you're able to leave. And they're so shocked. It's like, why won't my kid talk to me? Because you're a terrible parent. Oh. Yeah, I hope things get better for you someday, Max. Just keep doing your best. Shank, you remember when I was bald? I'm bald a lot. And Trickster, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. A lot of I move. Yeah, I talk about ice, the stuff, which is related. Mighty Matcha. I mean, it's kind of related to. I mean, it's kind of related to the charity you're running. We're doing a charity for ACLU for VTubers versus ICE. And, I'm trying to, do my part in making the world just a little bit better. If you guys would like to contribute even $1 or $2, it will go out to helping someone who's in need with all the crap going on. It's one of those causes where even a couple dollars definitely helps out people a lot. And for those of you who actually have money, you can also use it as a way to reduce your taxes. Just a big pro tip. If you have like a decent job, you should be donating some money to some charity and taking it out of your taxes. Especially free money. But if you don't have money to do that, understandable. I know we're having a serious conversation, but I got a question. No worries, Trickster. I've got a question. And I'll try to call you actually give you a nickname, SP, so I know to call you that. What's your question, Trickster? I think we've mostly worked through that serious conversation. But I just, it's adults' jobs to try to make a world that the children will be able to thrive in. And I'll be so honest, a lot of adults in the world right now have not been doing a good job on that. But I am doing my part in helping, I'm doing even if a lot of the other adults in the world right now are not, doing their job for, the kids that have a world to grow up to be half decent, I can at least do my part. How do Zeri? Zeri Skies, welcome on in. Because it's not just about myself, right? Like, you have to remember, you want to build a world that will be better for the future. You want to be able to ideally make the world better for the next generation, if you can. And Aeon, welcome on in. Zeri Sky, Torres, thank you so much for the follow. You're now in the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree. Perhaps consider joining my Discord as well. If you do join Discord, just make sure to open up the Linktree thing in a separate browser. If anyone has any ever issues showing them in Discord, just tell me. What was your Trickster? You can ask your question though. I will say, Max. Not all adults are bad. Max, not all adults are bad. But here's the other side of the coin. Honestly, a lot of people are basically the same as when they were kids. Too many people in the world never grew up. And you can see that with our Orange and Chief. But there are good people out there. My suggestion is just keep doing your best. And when you're able to move out on your own, just seek out the people that are actually not shitty. Be willing to, move on from the crappy people. Because it doesn't matter if they're family. If they're not treating you well, just put up with it for the short term. And eventually you can, go with better people. Yeah, keep looking for people you can trust. But yeah. Oh, we're talking about stuff and things. I don't know. Max, we're talking about some people just don't have good adults in their lives, but there are good adults out there. I would like to say I'm hopefully one. But you gotta look for the helpers. As what was the was it the reading? Not reading rainbow guy. Your insect was your hand. Plague Dr. Ryan gets down. You're chill. Hell yeah. Thanks so much, Max. Does anyone remember what the guy, Mr. Rogers? It's Mr. Rogers, right? It was Mr. Rogers. This generation needs Mr. Rogers. I don't think that could be me. But one of the things that he would always say is always look out for the helpers. Because there is always going to be people like myself who are trying the best to, make some stuff a little better, a little bit we can. You gotta look out for the helpers when stuff is bad. there's always people that are trying to do their best. And if there's bad people, you can always, let them go. You can always let them go. Focus the energy on the good people. Sorry, Trickster, let me, sorry, I can look the chat log. Trickster, your message did not go through. Trickster, whatever your message was, did not go through. TikTok filtered it. TikTok filtered your question. Yeah, I don't see it. So on my chat log, so I know we're having serious conversation, but I got a question and then like a weird face and another weird face, and I don't think I don't think it went through. Yeah, Trickster, if you join my Discord, you can, or if you try posting on like YouTube or Twitch chat, it might go through. Yeah, what I will say, Max, it's unfortunately, if you're already in some break, you might have less options to reach out. But one of the best type of people to reach out to is like school counselors. A lot of times will help you reach services. If you've not yet got into summer break yet, I would suggest talking to your school counselor. They will at least be able to. That's what they're trained for. The school counselors. I mean, Max, is that not what you wanted though? Right? Is that not? If your parents doing bad things, isn't that what you want them to be reported? I guess it's complicated, right? I guess it's complicated. But, because I will say, counselors are legally required to report if you tell them stuff. I believe teachers are as well. There's a few type of jobs where, yeah, if they're doing that, Max, you can also call Child Protection Services. You could, honestly, you might need to call Child Protection Services if that's happening. I'm not equipped to properly guide you through that process. A counselor would be. But if that's happening, please do reach out to someone to get help. I see, Gabby. Stay safe. Yeah, there's our 24/7 helplines. They can help you as well. Gabby, you have to go see you later, Gabby. Until next time. Yeah, I will say yes. If you aren't aware, if you tell teachers, counselors, a few other people once, they are legally required to report it. But how's the glacier? Tea's been pretty good. Currently, you're drinking some. We're currently drinking some of this bird. This is Pretty Girls from VTvsICE. How are you doing on this fantastic? Oh, I can't even say it's a fantastic Sunday. How are you doing on this Sunday? I wish you the best, Max. I hope you're eventually able to get to a better place. There are plenty of people that are even better than I am. But I am also aware there's many people who essentially they think all adults are bad because all they see are terrible people. I will say there's a lot of terrible people out there. There's a lot of people that treat kids terribly. But the thing I could say though, is once you do become an adult and escape, you're able to just cut those people out of your life, the bad ones. It's kind of, unfortunately, really hard. You're very limited on your options when you're not an adult on what you can do. And Ikea, thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Yeah, it's just one of those unfortunate things. It might be a time thing, Max. You can, again, if things are really bad, you can always report it to Child Protection Services. If you have any relatives, or if you find an adult who you would trust IRL, you can have them adopt you. No, you're fine, Max. You're fine. D. John, welcome on in. This is cool. Yeah, I took some tea. If you never, D. John, if you never seen, we're doing some gongfucha. Yeah, like my advice would be just, if you can find an adult you can trust, and living with them instead. Oh, Plague Daddy, I feel it. Sometimes I don't feel like an adult. Yeah, we wish you best. We wish you the Max. Yeah, it's just rough. Like, again, there are, if your situation's bad enough, I know that going into like foster care could be rough as well, but it depends on, it's kind of a mixed bag on what, if you're willing to go for that. Oh, hi, dude, Leonie. Thanks so much for oh no, that was Diablo. Thanks so much for your awesome Diablo. And Amia, welcome on in. How are you, Amia? I'm putting some water in my water filter. Like, you have options, and only you can decide on how you choose your future. Yeah, oh, you're in Romania. Oh, yeah, Max, honestly. Yeah, you're gonna, like, I know it's terrible, the truth. You're probably just gonna have to stay strong, and when you're able to move out. Like, if you're able to move out early, is what's gonna come down to. Every time I see your stream, it's always the night before I have to, oh no! I do stream every Sunday though. But it's good to see ya. I hope your exam tomorrow goes well. Roblox, welcome on in. Eats cookie. I usually eat tea on Sundays. And Zuri, welcome on in. Oh, so let me get a screenshot of some of these chat messages so I know that I can prove that it's not going through. Go. There we go. Go. Just gotta go like. Yeah. I got a lot of test exams. Someday you'll be past the age where you're doing a bunch of tests and exams. Someday. Oops, wrong button. I want that. Oh no, that's not the window key. Snipping tool. Where'd it go? It was, I think it's Amia. We got that. I'm taking a screenshot too, because if you guys have heard, I've mentioned the fact that some of my messages on TikTok don't show up on the main chat. So I'm taking some screenshots of proof that they are showing up in the other stuff. We got. I mean, I'll just do this one. Oh. I'll just do one here. And I'm going to go back to seeing. I can't see your chat messages right now. I'll catch up on chat in 1 second. I was taking screenshot proofs for developers of my chat software so they can fix this. Got that. There we go. Okay, let me scroll up on chat. How do Roblox again? And Zeri Sky Torres. I don't get why. I mean, honestly, the crazy thing about the way some school systems are set up is where they do so many exams. Winning so much for the heart me. Some school systems do so much exams, and it doesn't really make sense. Like, from what I can tell, heavy examination for schooling doesn't really help. It's not, but you don't make a ton of Puer because it always starts out. Yeah, so like, I mean, so. Glacier, that's why it's called black tea, right? It's called black. This is the actual black tea. You know, like in the English, in the Western community, we call black tea. It's a different thing. But red Puer is the real black tea because that shit's black. Yes, Amia, I do support the LGBTQ plus. And on Thursday, Amia, I will be doing I know I'm doing a charity stream right now. On Thursday, I will be doing joining a collaboration for Trevor Project. Are you guys aware of Trevor Project? I believe it's. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Trevor Project supports the trans community. I could be wrong. Can someone correct me? Trevor's the trans one, right? Because my community has my community's a lot of LGBTQ plus people. Well, I have 2 or 3 trans mods. We have a lot. Yeah. Is it all around LGBTQ plus? I thought it was mostly trans. I could be wrong, but yes. On Thursday, I'm doing a collab for that. So right now, we're doing a charity stream for VTvsICE. we're supporting the LCLU. Honestly, trans people always get targeted first, unfortunately. They always do get targeted first throughout history. That's why I'm so worried about, especially ones who are like, wait, huh? Please don't talk about your ages in chats, guys. Stay safe online. Amia, sorry, I can answer your question again, Amia. What was your, let me scroll up onto your message again, Amia. It was, oh gosh, I think it's not shown. Oh yeah, again, Amia, I do support the LGBTQ+. Yes. My community, I have we have a bunch of trans mods. Yeah, that's Omegs. Oh, so welcome on in, Omegs. That's my response to that. Stay safe. Zuri, stay safe out there. Please don't be saying your ages online. There's a lot of bad people out there. Oh yeah, of course being non-binary is okay. One of my VTuber friends, Ambrosia, who I supported their campaign yesterday, is non-binary. They're a fae. Again, we're support. Yeah, of course we. Do I have any? There might be some non-binary people. Actually, I have some other non-binary people on moderation. I don't know. And so, Plague Daddy, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends over on the Twitch side. Again, we also have a YouTube. We also have a YouTube. We got Discord. Join Discord. Honestly, Max, you have time to figure it out. The only one who can figure out is yourself, and you have time. It might take you another decade to truly figure it out. There is no rush in this world. What people, good people though, and people you can trust, are ones who will accept you no matter what you are, Max. Because quite frankly, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter to your friends. Like what you identify as, right? Like they should accept you no matter what you are, and even if it changes. And yeah, like some people figure it out when they're younger. Some people don't figure it out until they're like their 30s. Yeah, but definitely practice in there at safety. It takes time. Hiding 2D meme machine. My brother, your birthday's on Friday. Well, happy early birthday, 2D meme. Do you have any plans for your birthday? Any plans for your birthday? Or you have cake? Yeah, it's just, yeah. At the end of the day, like I will time and time say this. If people need to understand, and I think more people are realizing this. If your family doesn't accept you for who you are, it's okay to cut them off when you can. Now, you can't necessarily cut them off when you're still living with them, but once you can move out, oh yeah, just cut them off. If they're crappy people, there are better people worth giving your energy to. Because like, family is like people that you're forced to pretend to be friends with, right? Sometimes family's good. And Andre, thanks so much for the follow. So like, if your family is good and supportive, that's good. But not all families are like that, and you shouldn't put up with a bad family. Like, well, in the long term, right? Yeah, like, just Amia, like your father shouldn't have to care. Like the fact that your father cares means they're kind of a crappy person. And Gion's snack. Sucker, thanks so much for the follow. Go to bed, Sophia. Have a good sleep, Sophia. And good luck on your first day of work tomorrow. Oh, so someone responded earlier on their 2D. You said you are going for dinner and a movie. Sounds like a good birthday plan, 2D. And shopping. Oh, so anyone's wondering, for some reason, Amiya's messages are not showing up on the main chat. There's a person on TikTok chat who I'm responding to. Your messages are just not showing up on the main chat. I am reading them, though. This is one of the bugs in my chat system. I will be reporting that. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. And Sherry Mom, welcome. Oh, Sherry Nom. I always read it as Sherry Mom because like my brain gets rid of the N. Welcome on in. Welcome back, Sherry. Sherry's also the other one who, for some reason, your messages don't show up on my main chat. Hopefully they fix that. Weird. I don't know one person's family. Yeah, it's just again. Technically, the whole family knows you're. Yeah. Again, if you're not in a place where it'd be safe to come out, like openly to people, that's fine. You can just, if your safety is the most important thing. But if the people around you wouldn't accept you, it's okay to like when you're able to move out for university. Oh gosh, quiet TikTok. It's okay when you're able to move out to university or whatever to stop talking to those people as much, right? But the truth of the matter is, you might have to put up with them for a little bit. It's not perfect, but the world is not perfect. I wish it was. I wish it was. 6 more. Good luck, weirdo. You ever told your yeah, it's just again, if you don't trust your parents to not basically disown you or do something bad, if you were to come out to them, I suggest not coming out to them immediately. And don't tell them until you're at a place where they can't do anything to you, right? Let's give them a chance to accept you after you've like moved away to safety. Like, hey, by the way, as you're moving out, I'm bi or whatever. Yeah, Mango Butt, thanks so much to follow. Like, you have to always take this one is like, I would say this is more of like a I'm bad about flavor notes. It's had a different note earlier. I at this point, Plague Daddy, it mostly tastes on the earthy, woody side of the Puers. It's not bad though. It's not bad. I would say, Max Han, you said that you were upset that this was out of sale. Sure, this was out of stock. I don't think this one is worth buying, worth caring about. It was a little different than the other daily drinkers, but it's not that much different. Oh, Blue Cheese got a new phone. There you are. Yeah. Generally, yeah, it's just, unfortunately, Amia, there's a lot of people like that, and just make sure you prioritize your own safety over everything else. Right? Maybe someday you'll find some friends or other adult figures that you can trust. But take one day at a time. So the white tea actually has a lot of good, interesting other teas. There's a lot of good white teas they have, of course, in their name. They have some interesting, like, weird experimental black teas as well. I would say you can give them a shot because it's not that expensive. It's not that expensive to try out the Dragon Balls, so you can just try a bunch of stuff. They do specialize in ripe Puers. And do have a lot of other stuff and raw Puers. Ripe and raw is Puers is what they specialize in. But you can buy other teas from them as well. And Bang Chan's, I'm not going to read your whole. Actually, Bang Chan's, didn't you used to follow me before? Okay, I've seen that exact name before. I've seen that exact name for Bang Chan, or did you used to follow me and refollowed me? Anyways, thanks so much for follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I doubt your live stream feels. I'm glad I'm yeah. I'm glad I can provide a space like. Also, Max, yeah, it's okay. Like, you have to discover what is right for yourself. What I will say is, you can't necessarily tell everyone in your life the truth. Here's the thing. I know you might have been told that lying is bad, but sometimes you need to lie to people for your own safety. Sometimes you need to lie to people. Like, if your beliefs don't align with something, you don't have to tell the truth about it if it compromises your safety. You have to explore your own I'm not going to tell you what to believe, but you got to explore your own stuff and figure out what's right for yourself. I mean, I'm not one to shove my own beliefs down people's throats, which is why I accept people for, you know, whatever they are, you know? It's rough. Sometimes you need, sometimes you just need to lie to be able to stay safe. Baychan, if your boyfriend is being abusive, yes, break up with them. Yes, break up with them. How dang Brindley, welcome on in. And thanks so much for the chin rub there, Mimitin. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have narcissist parents, unfortunately. We did say it earlier. We said earlier that for some reason, a lot of people who would be good parents are not parents. And then the people who are parents often are terrible parents. It's unfortunate. Like, the type of people who are drawn towards being parents are often terrible parents. And there's people like me. They're like, I would not be happy with the level of care I'd be able to give to a child if I were to raise them right now. But I would not be anywhere as close to the people in my chat complaining about their parents. I would still do my best. Yeah, a lot of parents seem to not really care about. Actually, a lot of parents don't. I feel like they don't even see their kids as sentient beings. I feel like a lot of parents just feel like their kids are a toy. Like they're just like a mini version of themselves that they have as like, oh, I did a thing. Here's my award. Like. A lot of parents see their kids as a trophy. And that's not. Kids are human. They're just they're living beings. Deserve just like pets. Like, you have to treat pets with respect. Like, you know, like people that mistreat animals. Like, come on. Like, what? And the Nope, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Nope. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, I mean, I would say just do your best. Have you been in my walls? I have not been in your wall, Plague Daddy. I have not been in your walls. But yeah, I'll repeat what the main thing is. Like, some of you guys will just have to put up with stuff, unfortunately, until you're able to escape. And at that point, your parents will yell Pikachu face. I'm like, why won't my kid talk to me? Because you're terrible people. I'm doing great, Nope. Despite all the bad things happening in the world, I'm doing fantastic today. Yeah. Max. Yeah, this is rough, Max. Max, I do hope that you are able to find someone in your life that you can trust. But just keep doing your best, because that's all you can do. And eventually escape. Control. Yeah, have some tea, Plague Daddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, I will say this tea is definitely lasting a lot longer than the tea we had before. But at this point, it just kind of tastes like a daily drinker, sort of like. I would say this tea was I can't remember exact flavor notes, what it tasted like earlier. But it wasn't anything noteworthy to where I said anything. The first tea I had, Critical Thought was pretty good. Like, it's the same, like, here's the thing though. I had a good family. And even I was so much happier when I was able to move on to my own place. Or even if my life has progressively gotten better ever since I moved out to my parents' place. And I had a good family. And I know for people who didn't have a good family, it's even worse for them, right? Yeah. Get a lot more personality, get in a place. Yeah, like, I think I've been so much happier ever since so much happier since I was able to, like, live on completely my own place, which is kind of something that's I'm very privileged to be able to have. Because, like, not everyone will be able to, how to describe it? Not everyone will be able to before their own apartments these days. Look, I looked behind me. I was so confused because your room was a mess, and I realized I cleaned it yesterday. Wait, did you forget you cleaned it? Nope. Anyways, thanks so much to follow Callie. You're now in a Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. Yeah, it sounds like your family is. I mean, not good. I hope someday you're able to escape there. I wish I was able to help more. Other than the only real help I can say is that not everyone is as terrible as your family. Not everyone is as terrible as your family, and it's okay to just when you can move out. You know, or if you're able to escape your siblings, that's just something that happens sometimes. Just say goodbye to them. Don't look back. Don't look. If your parents are abusing you, don't look back when you're able to escape them. They don't deserve. They don't deserve your love. They don't deserve you. Like it's crazy because those are the type of people that will be like, why aren't you like helping me like with my bills or whatever? Welcome back, Evie. Yeah, don't walk away, run. Yeah, when you do have the chance, when you have a chance to escape too. Well, Amiya, that your dad is not right. Eventually, you will have a chance to escape. It might not happen until you are an adult. And when it happens, there's nothing they can do to stop you from leaving. Yeah, it's just... I truly wish that people didn't have to go through what some people... Like, I never experienced anything to that level myself. But I'm not, like... I'm aware stuff happens. Just aware some, like... Some parents are just terrible. But the only thing I do is tell you is, once you're able to move out... Just do not let them guilt trip you after you're an adult and moved out to support them. Like, don't let them guilt trip you. Once you're a full, like, an adult moved out, there's nothing they can do to, like, hold over you, right? You know what to draw to Nope. I mean, you would like to draw me? Oh, so you have watermelon? It is watermelon season, isn't it, Evie? Oh. Watermelon's so good. Yeah, I get. I mean, probably because it probably means you feel comfortable here. You want to draw? Call if you want to draw me. I do have my reference over on my pinned schedule on TikTok if you need it there. I could also just show my model off for you. But if you want to draw me, you do that. Yeah, I do my best to support my magical friends. But there are some terrible people out there. It's just, like, even outside of, like, what's essentially is, like, the worst of the worst with some people's parents, I look and see some of the people that I grew up with, but they haven't changed since they're, like, high school. It's crazy, right? Explode! Yeah! How to get your free class at Amiya? It's a time thing. Another thing is beautiful around relatives or people who once you move out there. Yeah, definitely. If you're like, definitely be careful. Like when you're eventually adults, just you know. Can you paint a cat? What do you mean by that, Zico? What's that mean? I have been to Disneyland. So, Judd, I grew up in Los Angeles. I've been to Disneyland, California a number of times. Yeah, I've also been. So, Judd, are you aware? I think it's like Club 80. What? There's like a really fancy club over. Oh, it's not a PNG. It's a little hand cam. There's a really fancy. Excuse me. There's a little. How do you, Djo know about Coach Wall? I'm not sure what it is, Djo. Fools. What was I say? Yeah, there's this like super fancy restaurant. It's like really expensive to get into. I went to so at. Does anyone know? Is it Club? Is it Club 80? Does anyone know what the crazy expensive club is at Disneyland? I don't remember. Yeah, good luck, Amiya. Good luck, Amiya. And Wefs, welcome on in. You're back. We're gonna go ahead and go like it. We don't have a level. I mean, here's the thing, Amiya. At the end of the day, you probably would be able to work. No matter what your grades are, you probably would be able to find a job of some sort. Even if that means having to like move further away, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Also, Ghost, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree, perhaps here to my Discord. So pretty, thanks so much, Callie. And 5'5" is about average height for, it depends who you are. So the average height for a guy is like 5'8" to 5'10". Average height for a girl is what, like 5'4" to like 5'7"-ish? So guys are like obviously a few inches taller on average. But it depends. If you're a guy, Max, that'd be kind of short. Oh, if you're a gorilla, that's your average height. Maybe slightly on the short end at worst, but like 5'5" is about average. 5'5", 5'6". You're not even close to the point where I would call you short. Like, the show's going well. We've been talking about, you know, all sorts of stuff. Telling people to be. Honestly, the main thing that's been happening in chat is I've been telling people, but like, hey, yo, your family sucks, but don't worry. When you're able to move away, you can just cut them off. It's like because some people only know crappy people, and they don't realize there's good people out there. Because if all you see is crap, you're gonna think everything is crap. But there's good people out there. And those crappy people, doesn't matter to the family. You can cut them off eventually. Once you get out. I still need to try Yoruba Plague Daddy. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. It's one of those things it has to happen. Amiya, it has to happen at the right time. It's not going to end well if you try to cut people off as you're living in your house with them necessarily. But yeah, like, I don't talk to anyone I knew before. Actually, the only person I talked to that I regularly that I met before I was an adult is Alpha OC. Yeah, that's the only person I still talk to that I met before I was an adult was Alpha OC. Everyone else I have no contact with. I mean, technically I do talk to my parents sometimes. I didn't cut my parents off. I talk to I actually have like a okay relationship with my parents, but I don't talk to them regularly. I don't know. I don't, my parents are fine. But outside of like my direct family, I don't talk to, like, I'm talking to anyone I knew from high school. Yeah, you get there eventually, Max. The passage of time happens. The passage of time solves many things. It's nothing about being luck. It's the passage of time, Max. There's pros and cons. I am definitely happier than I was when I was younger, though, by far. Yeah, like, again, I'm actually, speaking of talking family, apparently I'm going to be talking to my mom. Texted me earlier, and she wants to talk to me. I'm pretty sure my mom is freaked out about all the stuff happening in the world. I can almost guarantee my mom is freaked out about stuff happening in the world. That's why she wants to talk to me. But yeah, like my family's fine. At least my direct family. You know what's funny though is my family actually watch. I don't know if they still watch my stream. They used to watch my streams. But yeah. But you feel free to cut off the toxic people when you can do it safely. It depends for Plague Daddy for which let me check your messages here. Oh, I do like some bitter. Okay, sometimes I like bitter. It depends. I have some red Puers that I help me say hi to your mom, Wefs. I mean, Wefs, my mom is single. She's single, Wefs. Are you an adult? I'm kidding. She's way too old for anyone in this chat. Even like Rexy should be too old for her. She's like probably like what, in her 50s. No, sorry. I would say 5 foot even is definitely short. 5 foot even is definitely short. Single mom in the same sentence. Hear my head quickly, 50. Yeah. So my parents, it's like complicated. I believe my parents on paper are not legally divorced. They're not like, they didn't have like a bad breakup, but I believe they're still legally married, but they don't live with each other, which is good. A healthy relationship is when they're able to stop living with each other. And it's not like a bad breakup. Like my dad still helps my mom sometimes with like tax stuff, you know? Like, yeah, like it's not the worst. Yeah, your fault. Oh, I mean, good luck with your future. If you, I heard, yeah. But yeah, it's fine. I do hope, honestly, straight up, I hope my mom finds someone to date properly soon. Because she's one, my mom is like a stereotypical, like, person who definitely needs someone in her life to, like, help her with stuff. I'm very independent. I can support myself. My mom needs someone. Like, she needs to find that rich, you know, person to support her. my dad is also single and ready to, here's the thing, my dad is also single in that case, as far as I'm aware, but my dad has his shit together. He's fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm way more worried about my mom. But it's tell you're available. You're far too young, Max. Or we're talking about adopting. I don't think my mom cannot afford to adopt a kid right now. How are you doing, Jaquan? Welcome on in. No, I don't think theoretically, I don't think my dad is going to. But my dad is the only one to be able to even support a child right now. There's no way that my mom would be able to handle having a kid. My mom is barely keeping it together, and the fact she wants to talk to me after the stream, I don't know if she's fully keeping it together. But yeah, I honestly, Amiya, I don't think being super tall is that great. Like being around 170 centimeters is probably where you want to be to, you know, not have any issues with life. Being average is fine. Blue Fire GP, welcome on in. And V4, welcome on in. Wait, see, what are you talking about, Max? Huh? Yeah, being tall is expensive all the clothes, and you don't fit properly in planes. The world is not made for tall people. You want some of the tea? Yeah, here, hey, take a sip. Excuse me, take a sip of the tea. Take a sip of the tea. Celebrate Valentine's Day every day. Definitely. I mean, yeah, no. I think like 170, like I believe I'm 177. Okay, so Max, if I misspoke, or misheard me, my mom said she wants to talk to me after stream. So that's not. It's not. I'll talk to her like at like 2 p.m. But you don't worry about that. She texted me this morning. I was like, she knows I stream though. It's Hobie. No. If my parents told me to quit stream, okay. Here's the thing though, Max. My parents have no control over me at all. Okay, so my dad pays for my cell phone bill still, but like it's not that much because like I'm still on the family plan, and I share his Amazon Prime account. I think that's all he does. I'm pretty sure that's the only assistance I get from my dad. is the Amazon, and then I don't get anything from my mom. Like, legitimately, my parents couldn't tell me not to do something. I'm my own buddy. See you later. See you later. Oh, wait. You're saying Wefs? You're leaving, huh? I'm confused, Wefs. I know. Kids. I think I need to fix those bot messages. I think I need to fix those bot messages. They're kind of weird how they're working. Oh, so thanks so much to follow Mimi. You're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out my other socials. We're over on YouTube as well. If you want to watch on YouTube, we also got Discord. We got many stuff. Oh, so we're doing a little charity stream here. If you want to support it, we're doing VTvsICE. There's a pinned message with the stuff there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would not stress too much about your height. One way or other, your height is not something you could change. Okay, technically there is surgery to make yourself taller or shorter, but like you basically can't. Your height is one of the things you can't change, really. So like, try not to stress that too much. Oh no, Fifi, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. We're just having a good chat here. Can you patsy guy? I mean, there is the head pats, if that's what you mean. There is the head pats. You can always do that. I'm gonna double check something to make sure. But what's this? What Rexy talk about drama on my Discord? Is Rexy talking about some drama on my Discord? Oh, he's talking about I minimized something. Oh gosh. Is that not drama? What's the? Is that not? I just assume it was with the Sakurai's comment. Or he's talking about how unreadable it was. You're talking about how unreadable it was. Like small streamers? Yeah. Of course, not every streamer is going to be a good person, just like not every person is going to be a good person, but I mean, obviously, spend your energy on the good people and not on the bad people. I didn't really read it. Rexy, all I was doing was I was opening up Discord, make sure that no one was like blowing up the Discord. Because the stuff we had earlier. And thanks so much for the follow. Get chill. First impression. I hope it's a good impression. Thanks so much for following. You're now one of the magical friends. Gachiel? Thanks so much. You're now one of the magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. For a Sakurai thing. Yeah, good. Flows. Pancakes. Gotcha L. Sorry. You also crunch. Speaking of gotcha, you. Okay, so so I have a bug on my chat system, gotcha, and for some reason, some chatters don't show up on my main chat screen. So you lost the gotcha, and you don't show up on the main chat. I'm reporting that bug to. I am reporting that bug to my to developer of my chat system, and hoping to be able to fix it. I will say it's specifically a TikTok issue. If you ever chat on YouTube or Twitch, I can just about guarantee your chat message will show up on my mixed chat. TikTok is just a mess of a platform. Ami, a lot of PE teachers are kind of unfortunately not the best people. Unfortunately, I don't know what's it about, like PE teachers and like really weird people taking the job. I don't know, because like even like my middle school PE teacher wasn't like doing anything bad, but he was so weird. Like not in a bad way. Like weirdo. I can see your message on my main chat. Like even if they're not doing anything like like my middle school PE teacher was like the nerdy, weird kind of woodshop person, which is cool in its own way, but I still call that weird. Someone who's like, you know, no. I don't know why PE teachers are always like very, at best, very interesting. And at worst, also, friend, thank you so much for follow. Yeah, there's unfortunately a lot of people that are attracted to that job for the wrong reason. I hope that those people eventually do get caught and fired. And if you're able to, do make sure to report when those things happen. Or they might go on for longer than they have to. I think we had people from our uni who would drink booze. Okay, see, Karek? That person should not be a teacher. Even a university teacher. I don't think that's a good, like, you know, like a good, you know, role. I don't think a teacher, even a university teacher, should be doing that. But that is cool. A university like teacher who would like drinking with. Are you talking high school? You're in Czech Republic. So I'm assuming drinking booze is legal at a younger age in your country. So I guess it makes sense. Regardless, it's still weird, but like weird in a cool way. You know? I mean, it's still like a cry. Like the teacher drinking with the students is weird in a cool way, right? I don't suggest doing that though. But it's also much worse. Why are all the PE teachers always weird? Like, even at best, they're weird in a cool way. Right? At best. They're none of, like, barely any of them are normal. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. The funny thing is, like, a lot of them have to get, at least they used to have the same level of, like, training as, like math teachers and stuff. I don't know. It's. I wish for the best. For the hunk. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my social and my link and perhaps join my Discord. Yeah, I don't know. It's just people weird. I don't. The unfortunate thing, it's not just the male teachers that are the problem. It like, I know there's around me there's a bunch of like female teachers that had similar female PE teachers did the same thing. I know like this across the board, anyone does that shit should just be like immediately fired and banned from ever working with kids. It's like crazy. The thing is though, like a lot of the time, like the female teachers, they end up getting away for longer because that's a whole can of worms I'm not getting into. But yeah, anyone who does that should not ever be allowed to work with kids. Ever. Doesn't matter what they are. How do you Hanberry? Mom's tutor PE teacher? Yeah, a lot of people have terrible experience with like PE teachers. It's like a, can you cheer me up, Sevica? I will do our best too. I hope you will cheer. We have the good VTvsICE will hopefully cheer you up. Oh, so what's the salt joke? Hopefully something bad. Yeah. It's the unfortunate thing, Amiya, where like a lot of guys who are not shitty have to knowingly go for life to make up for all that. Like we know, like I have to like know people not gonna like necessarily trust you because like you're a guy. You have to like, you just have to be more careful about it. But like, it's not that much to ask about. I'm okay. I'm aware of people's experiences. I'm not gonna like, I'm okay with them not necessarily trusting me right away, right? Like people go for a lot of stuff. Sniffing, coughing. Oh no, Sevica. Do make sure Sevica, have you gotten water? Have you hydrated? Have you gotten some food? Honestly, weirdo. I don't know why some of the teachers just like somehow are like, I don't know if they're like, I don't know. They're like really hard to get fired for some reason. The schooling system in a lot of the world has problems. There's so many teachers and otherwise are like, they should not have jobs. But the problem is, I don't think there's enough teachers to replace them. it probably boils down to the fact that teachers are just not paid enough. So the people that would be good teachers, not shitty people, are like not going to be a teacher. Like my brother, although he's kind of gone to a weird job path, my brother probably would have been a good history teacher. But history teachers don't get paid shit. He even got his teaching like credentials, but then he stopped doing it because it's not paid enough for it. Like, wow. Hi, Dad. I see ya. Like, if teachers were paid better, you would have more people. Like, I think I would be a pretty good. I'd probably be a pretty good. I'd probably be a pretty good teacher. I think I could have done that as my career path. Also, Hunter Tyler, welcome on in. I don't know if I saw that gotcha. I don't know if I saw that comment gotcha. Like I said earlier, your biology teacher said about. Yeah, I don't gotcha. I don't like teachers who try to keep people in their class when the bell rings. Like realistically, if a student wants to leave your class, let them. I don't like how lack of respect teachers give kids. Like they assume they don't not say. I don't know. I think I would be a good teacher, but the teachers just don't get paid enough. How an art streamer? Like there are probably a lot less issues in the education system merely by just paying teachers more. That would solve so many issues. Like, there's still systematic issues, but like, merely just allowing for the people who would be good teachers to bother, applying, like, there's just so much trauma around schooling system because people that shouldn't be teachers got the job. Like, being a teacher should be a competitive job. Being a teacher should be a really competitive job. And unfortunately, it's not because they don't get paid enough. And then they kind of there's a power balance. It's terrible. There's a lot of layers to the issues of that. And sometimes you're sick, your mind just not work. Yeah, it's just, Sepica, that's how life is sometimes. I'm assuming you probably have ADHD or something similar, Sepica, if you're like that. But sometimes you just need a day off. Sometimes you just need one of those days where you just don't do anything. Arcade, I'm catching up. Up with what, art streamer? Yeah, there's some systematic issues with teaching, but if you just paid it more, a lot of them would go away. Like, because I mean, a lot of jobs should pay more. But one of the most important jobs in our society is pretty much anything related to childcare. But like educators should be one of the most respected and well-paid jobs. Being an educator should be up there as respected as like someone working at NASA. And I know NASA also isn't paid very well. And like, yeah, it's the thing is, Rexy, teachers not being paid as much as they should be is more of a problem than like most jobs not being paid. Because like we want our very best being teachers. We need our very best being teachers. And we don't have that because the very best are working at some private company because like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. There are some people, the good teachers, they exist out there. They do it for the love. They do it for the love of it. And you can survive. You could survive off a teacher salary. It's not, teaching isn't the worst paying job ever, but it should probably be like at least double. Like teaching should be well paid and highly competitive. Like they should be very quick to fire people that are like, shouldn't be around children. And pay more. Like, yeah. When you produce film, what do you mean plague? What do you mean produce film? You're talking about like analog like photos? That's cool. Are getting into like old school cameras. Part of the problem is lawmakers kind of want the kids to be dumb. Yeah, it's just a whole issue. But the thing is, Rexy, that's parts of that are not necessarily as true in all countries in the world. But most countries, from what I understand, almost universally don't pay teachers enough. I could be wrong, but like, I think teachers not getting paid well is like almost a universal issue, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Online classes. Yeah, just keep doing your best, Amia. Yeah, politicians don't like investing in education. It's a whole mess. They're called off stream on Twitch. Huh? I'm so confused. Our streamer takes some to follow. Huh? I'm so confused. So it's a Nope and our streamer are the same person, but I'm so confused. I guess thanks for following me. I hope you're not gonna, by trolling out, I hope you're not gonna do anything bad in the community, or you'll be bonks while becoming huge. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Sevica. Yeah, if you're a bad egg, you get bonks. But, and you also just confirmed what your YouTube account is, which would make it easier for the mods to bonk you, if that does happen. But, we'll see. Yeah, I do hope you get better. Just make sure you get some food if you get some food, get some hydration, and get plenty of rest if you're not feeling well. Get plenty of rest. What should I post? Let me check something real quick. I did post. I did. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was making sure I posted something. We are good. I think what he might do in a second. Actually, let me check what the time is on something. Whoopsies. Let me check what's next Twitch ad. Oh, what just happened? Fine. We'll do a couple more cups, and then we'll do that. Excuse me. But we're gonna go. I think we'll do this cup here, and then one more cup, and then we'll switch to our next tea. No, it's the same count, Rexy. It's the same count. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They confirmed, Rexy. They confirmed they're the same account. So if they troll, I guess we know their YouTube account. May not. They troll. I know. I guess that helps our moderation team if we have to. There we go. Okay, a cup for the tea pets. Came like a wrecking ball. There we go. We're gonna refill my kettle now. Refill the kettle. There we go. And I'm gonna go refill my water filter. So we have more water ready. There we go. Howdy, Foxy. Foxy? No, it's definitely not what it says. I hope it doesn't say that. It should be chatting to you. No, a charity stream. Charity. You're wildin'. So Foxy, we are doing a charity stream for VTubers versus Ice to basically donate towards the cause of the ACLU or raise funds for them. It's a charity stream. How did Chea? And Chea, I'll be doing another. I think on Thursday. What's that? Huh? What's Rexy saying? I'm so confused. Anyways, yeah, on Thursday I'll be doing a collab with Chaya. It's for the Trevor projects. So I'm not sure how I'll handle it. I'm not. I'll have to ask Chaya for details on how the charity stream is. I might just have both charity streams running or charity things running. I probably will. It's on Friday. Yeah, it's on Friday. Oh, no, it was on Friday. It was on Friday. I mean, I haven't posted my schedule yet. I'll have to double check the schedule, the collab time and yada yada yada. What's that up? Oh, okay, Rexy. I went over my head. It's okay. You don't remember, Chaya? We'll talk after stream. I think it was. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, your cat almost scrolled. No, your cat, no, bad cat. And gotcha. I recently became one. Huh? Came one, but huh? What are we talking about? You recently became a VTuber. Gotcha. Can I do a flip? Here. I got this. I can do a flip. I can do my favorite. I can do a flip. Here we go. Here, we do another flip. Wowsies. Oh, so Almond Chorus. Welcome on in. There we go. It's Friday, 27th Friday. Play. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. I don't know if there's any goals for. I don't know how the charity thing is running. I think hiding B. Oh, we're getting a raid. Man engines, everyone. We're getting a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on. It's the bee swarm, and we can be bees. That's right. We can be bees. Welcome on in, bees, Ellie. And Raiders, welcome on in, Jairi and Gimbal, Joshua Crane. We got Daisuke, welcome on in, and all the Raiders. What we're doing today, B. For all the Raiders here, I'm DaiShimaVT, GongfuTeaber. Today, I am doing a charity. Would someone donate? I think that's higher. Or no, it's not. We're doing a charity stream for VTubers versus ICE. We're raising funds for the ACLU. If you like contributes, I can show you my I can show you my stuff, but I'm DaiShimaVT, GongfuTeaber. Right now, we are doing a little hand cam tea stream. I do this typically on Sundays. We're having a fantastic time. But here is our currently goals. We have another art raffle coming up. We have we have one at $300, at $400. We have an art raffle. We have a lot of stuff. Here's our current ones. You want to contribute? Can I get extra placement points? I guess that's the pinned message. Can I get extra placement point? ICE in my YouTube chat for the message to post on my YouTube chat as well. Yeah, but what we're doing? What was B doing today? Anyways. Thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok, Daisuke. Who's ICE is basically the deportation services in America. They're basically cops, and cops suck. So they're like cops, but even worse, right? And thanks so much for the roses, Max. Rosaline's back up. It's been a minute. Good to see you, Rosaline. The pets are cute. Thank you so much, Foxy. What meanies? What meanies? What happened, Max? Oh, you're talking about yeah. The long story short of like the ICE essentially is deportation services. They're basically cops, but even worse. And cops suck, and so do they. Yes. They're not cool, yo. Yeah. That's why we are doing VTubers versus ICE. Exactly, B. And that is why I am taking part in VTubers versus ICE to try to, do my part in making the world a better place. Yeah, they're basically cops that have even less accountability. They're running around with no identification. It's like messed up. That team melts ice. Exactly. Yeah, it's the VTuber versus ICE is a charity thing that's going for all the way through August 1st. Oh, so Rosaline's back up. Hope you've been doing well. What kind of tea? Right now we're drinking some ripe Puer. We are going to be switching to our next tea very shortly. But this is some ripe Puer, some pretty this is just pretty girls. This tea is called Pretty Girls from Vtuber. We're going to be going to our next tea in a bit. And Weep for Life, welcome on in. Tea! Yes, tea! Yeah, we're drinking. So I do tea streams every Sunday. Welcome on in, Weep for Life. I do also watch a crap ton of anime. I think I said earlier, I checked out like 800 watched anime or something like that. Or it's like 800, 900 watched anime. I've seen a lot of anime. It is Sunday. It is Sunday. Well, where I am Foxy, it is Sunday. And Weep for Life, thank you so much for following. You're now one of magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider join my Discord. But if you want a peanut, these peanuts are not real. The peanuts are not real, but you can have it. You can have it. Take it off my hands. You can have it. Again, this peanut is not real, but you can have it. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Anonymous, for donating $25 ACLU. Just real quick, is it okay? Is it the same? Okay, whoever you are, Anonymous, I do really appreciate. Is it Kyra? Can I quit? I would like to verify. Is that is it you, Kyra? Anyways, regardless, I do really appreciate it. We are now at 283. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for donating $25 more towards a good cause. I'm getting a yes 5. It's Kyra. I do appreciate it if it is you. Regardless of whoever it is, it's for a good cause. Okay, no, it's not you. Okay. Oh, again, whoever Anonymous is donating, again, I've gotten almost all of my donations on this have been from anonymous donors, which is fine. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, whoever that person is. I got to run. See you later, Foxy. And oh gosh, Bubbles. Yeah, my tea pets are cute. Let me give you a little close look of Bubbles. This is my little tea cat, Bubbles. He's a cutie. He's thick. Kiss, kiss. You're back on me, no problem. No problem. Again, we are a little less than $20 away from our next goal. The next goal is at 3. Here, I'll put the milestones up. So we are doing a gaming themed cooking stream of $300, and at $400 we'll have another art raffle. And our peanut, yeah, hold on a second. But yeah, we're a little under $20 until the next milestone. Excuse me. Yes, I will. Alright, there's a karaoke stream. I've always been against doing a karaoke stream, but I will do it for charity. I'm gonna try singing. I'm not good at singing. I can't sing, but I will do karaoke for charity. Things you'll do for charity. No problem, B. No problem. France. Well, I hope that goes well, Max. Oh wait, sorry. Daisuke. Here we go. There we go, Daisuke. Have the peanut. Have the peanut. Take the peanut. Yes. I'm again just. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and give our tea pet some tea. And now we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, howdy, Midnight Sky. Welcome on in, a VTuber. I'll take you like. Let me actually show Midnight Sky. We're gonna rinse off my teaware and then I'll show. Actually, let me show a model first. Here. We'll go like. Go to this. Let me show off my design here, Midnight Sky. Got my middle magical. I'm a magical boy. We got the little short. It's a skirt, not dressed. It's not a dress. It's more of a. You would call this a skirt, right? It's too short to be a dress. Anyways, we got that. We got the leggings. I love design leggings, and we also got legs for days. And we also got hearts on little boots. Bouncy. And other thing I always show off on my side. Thanks so much to follow Midnight Sky. There, you know what I'm at, friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. But yeah, the other thing I like showing off as well is the little wooden cooking spoon here. This is my magical wand, my magical boy wand. But yeah, let's go and go back. And boop. Bouncy, yes. There we go. We're gonna go rinse off our teaware here. Okay. We gotta rinse off the teaware so it's ready for the next tea. There we go. Doop-a-doo. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a second as well, but let's get the teaware rinsed. Why so bubbles is angy? It's fine. Probably. It's probably fine. Okay. Okay, and the next tea is going to be this one. Actually, let me switch my other view. Okay, we're gonna go. Got that. And we're gonna go and pour the water into the kettle. We top it up a little bit. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do a quick 90-second bathroom break, guys. I haven't gone to the bathroom all during. It's been 3 hours. I usually no. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't technically matter as much because these are legitimately objects, but I do usually say he him for both my tea pets. If you're curious, that I that's what I went with. They are not people, so it doesn't matter as much. But yes, I did go with he him for both my tea pets. But yeah, they're not people though. But yes, if you want to use your correct pronouns, though, there it is. Anyways, I'm gonna do a quick 90-second break. During the 90-second break, I'm going to you'll see my quick animatic, and I'll be back, and we'll go to our next tea. All right. Where's my
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication save relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way, cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say.
Here we go. I am back. By the way, if you guys enjoyed that animatic, if you enjoyed it, if any creators enjoyed that animatic, the person who made it is Ambrosia Faye. And you can get yourself your own animatic made by Ambrosia if you contribute to their VTvsICE campaign. They have one for it's $1,500. If anyone has $1,500 to no spare, and you like yourself one made by Ambrosia as well, it'll be a very hands-on thing when they're working on it with you. But hey, it's a good cause. You could go crazy and get a cool animatic. But yes, welcome back, Yuki. Yeah. Have a good stroll there. Gotcha. We're gonna go to our next tea. Dude, why is it? Bubbles. Anyways, we're gonna go to our next tea here. This is our tea there. I do find it interesting. Again, it's no problem. I actually do. Outside of like calling out Kyra, I think it was them, and Kyra, she just said it wasn't her, so I'll believe her. But I find it very interesting that unless it's like my mom, I don't know. I find it very interesting that I've been mostly funded by an anonymous donor, which is cool. You don't even care about the clouts that have your name on there. What's your... Oh, I am straight. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, Amia! I know I do have a large... Just like how someone cannot really choose if they're bi, otherwise. I am unfortunately straight, which is boring, I know. But... okay, there is an actual reason that being straight is like a negative for myself. It's because when I'm doing character designs, it's a lot harder for me to design guys. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. No, there's nothing wrong being arrow ace. There's nothing wrong. We have a few arrow ace people in my community. No, nothing wrong with that. Nay, thanks so much to follow. You're now in the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. But welcome on in. Looks like a squirrel, huh? I'm so confused. You are. I'm not. Which flag is that, Yuki? I will admit I don't know all the different ones by the colors. What is yellow or orange, white, and pink? Lesbian. Ah. Hell yeah. Ah, explosion! Hell yeah. There we go. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and give the rinse to our tea pets. Yippee! Amia? Oh no. I wouldn't be able to answer that question, Amia, because I just don't have perspective. I wouldn't think too hard about it though. It's fine. Or you could think hard about it. Don't worry about it though. It's fine. All right, the tea we're having right now. We just rinsed it off. It's this tea right here, and it is called Hatii. H-A-T. No. H-A-T-I-D-Z-E. Hatii. Because it's like H-A-T-I-D-Z. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's from Y2T. There's Y2T. Yeah, there's nothing. Only you will be able to understand yourself correctly. That is that a bee? Actually, is that a bee or a hornet? Is that a bee or a hornet? Oh no. I'm a cheeb. I'm a chibi now. It's one of my other models that it was summoned by. Who summoned it? Yuki summoned a chibi. It might be a wasp. Yeah, I'm not sure what type of tea this is, but we're gonna go ahead and enjoy it. 2020. Yeah, there it is. 2020. Yeah, that's it. That's how you spell it. If you'd like to give the blurb on that for us, Max. Max on YouTube it's typed out correctly. It is it's a blend of higher end Yunnan shaihong. It's a sun-dried black tea. Hell yeah! Like I said, it's the person earlier that was talking about if YT has good non-Puer in here. YT has a lot of really cool teas. They're like usually you're supposed to be made into like Puer, and then they process it as like a black tea or a white tea. It's really interesting. This is a sun-dried black tea. So they have like, oh, I'm gonna put it for this. I know I find it fascinating that they have so many of these like more obscure ways of doing. I don't know how do you describe it. It's cool though. I like the shop. But anyways, we got that. So this essentially is a sun-dried black tea. But usually this leaf would be made into Puer. So that's interesting. A balance of budget friendly and depth and complexity. Yeah. Again, my favorite type of tea is probably black tea. It's just hard to find. It's just like a lot of black teas. The industry doesn't care about as much. The industry seems to only care about, you know. The industry really only cares about the Puer, really, or oolongs. The doctor, what happened? Chaya, what did I do to get bonks? I mean, HITI is... No, there's no S. There's no... I mean, that might be how you pronounce it. It's HITIDZE. I don't know. There's no S. There's a D in there. I don't know. It might be how you pronounce it, Daisuke. But I don't know. Ceylon is a type of... Ceylon is a black tea, yes. It's often used for really cheap tea blends, but I believe the higher end Ceylons are actually good. Yes. Oh, so is Bennett in chat still? Did Bennett say something in chat? Or look at the fear list? I don't see a message from Bennett. I assume you're looking at your list. Give you head pats. Oh, thank you so much for the head. I don't spray my head. Ah! You ate Bennett, Milo. Yum 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 yum. You look like a squirrel. You got peanuts. You puff out your cheeks. Go. Yeah, they're doing my hair. Where's the brush instead of... Ooh, this is good. Again, like I said before, I do really like black teas. It's just like, a lot of times, good tea is just not... Black tea is often like an afterthought in the high-end community. Hydrate my hair. Yes. Yes. But like, you know, black tea is just often, sadly, like an afterthought. I really wish it wasn't. But, you know. So I want to check something really quick. Alright, cool. You're drinking your black tea right now? Hell yeah, Bennett. Oh, you are, Oh, it's a BIA. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check all the messages on my link tree, and perhaps you're joining my Discord. What's that message there, Chaya? What happened? What happened, Chaya? Huh? Oh, so Lord Ember Steel, welcome on in. Greeting. Is Max okay? Oh no. Very pixelated? I'm fine. It's one of my redeems, Chaya. It's actually not pixelated. This is actually ASCII. It's not pixelated. It's actually a different redeem. It was not pixelated. I can this is pixelated. This one's pixelated. This is pixelated. And we got distortion. We got a lot of ones, Chaya. Hello. Now it's a video game. Am I sick? I'm not sick. Or we're talking about Chaya. Or no, sorry, we're talking about Max. I do hope things get better for you, Max. It got the feed your cat. Go feed your cat, Callie. It's coding? What's coding? Huh? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Oh, it's Ambrosia. The person spinning around my... Oh, and she's gone. Why would you... Well, now she's gone. Weps hates Ambrosia, I guess. I was going to say... the person who was spinning my hands was Ambrosia, and the person who made my little animatic. They evaporated. Poof. When you redeem after it's already redeemed, it just gets rid of it. Nah, Chaya. Cat. Cat. I miss having a cat, like, because I had cats growing up, but I just know I wouldn't. It's not in a good place to have one. Oh, and BIA. Thanks so much for going over to the Twitch side and following there as well. Hell yeah. Oh, so we're also over on YouTube as well, but whatever platform, I do try to read all the chats. I mean, YouTube doesn't have the as bad at Twitch ads, but you know. Kidding. Hey! There's actually a few people that do come to mind. I'm not going to call them out besides what I did earlier, the one I thought, and they said no. There's a few people that I could be that wouldn't want to make themselves known. And of course, I'm not going to go into a guessing game on who those donors should be, because they did choose anonymous. Regardless, I appreciate them. And Azuki, can you read this? I can read that. Excuse me. I had a hiccup there for a second. It's a Flappy Die. Hello. Also, Mimi, I hope you're doing well. 2 cats of 5 German Shepherds. That's the whole farm. 14 cats. That's the whole farm. I think that was I might have been I think it felt more like a hiccup. I say bless Yuki is saying I say bless you when people hiccup. Oh, so the buffering is that loading buffering redeem is working. You can see it below the mask. You can see it just down there. It is working. It's below the mask. There, now you can see it a little better. I think I think it'd be fun to run like a cat cafe. That imagine like a cat cafe that's a combination like rescue. No, I think I'm good, Wefs. I don't think I need you to scare me. Yes. But you know, I think I would love. I think running a cat cafe would be really fun. And if I did that, I would 100% want them to all be rescues, and then you can adopt them. Like, imagine going to a cat cafe and be like, "You want to adopt this cat? You want to adopt this cat?" Of course, there might be like 1 or 2 that we wouldn't allow to be adopted, or they're not ready to be adopted. But I think that'd be fun. Oh no, Max! It sounds like you've had a rough life, Max. I do hope stuff eventually gets better for you. Ami is saying, talk about Cats won a competition at a competition at Cat Cafe hosted collab with a game. Fun. I've never actually been to an actual Cat Cafe, but they're a good vibe. Anyone who a good way on knowing. Like, I'll rephrase the way. Anyone who mistreats animals is probably a shitty person. Like, right? Because if someone will mistreat animals, yeah, I wouldn't trust them around kids either. Like, it says so much. It says like a. Again, I do hope stuff gets better for you eventually, but yeah. Anyone who mistreats animals has no heart, and I would not trust them. Except, I mean, bugs are animals, Amia. I will say I do try to, you know, take care of my spider bros. I do try to take care of my spider bros. But bugs can be an issue. Alsaurus, is it for me and Alsaurus to eat a beef burger with mayonnaise and ketchup? Well, it depends on what your diet is. See, we'll have to refer you to our resident dinosaur doctor, Kyra. And if Dr. Kyra says that your health checks out, you can keep eating those beef burgers. But like, you know, we have to figure out what your restrictions are on your health. We got to make sure you're not going to get any artery clogs. No allergies. You might be allergic to mayo. Who knows? But if Dr. Kyra, I don't know why I turned you into a doctor. The reason I did it is because Kyra's a dinosaur. She's a T-Rex. She's like that's not a T-Rex, right? But not like, it's kind of a little different, but yeah. Real quick, what's Dr. Kyra, one of my moderators, she eventually will start VTubing, but she has a dinosaur face like stuff. Hi, dig Lexi. Welcome on in, Lexi. What the? Welcome back, Judd. Yeah. Like, bugs are, yeah. Bug, it's different. Doctor, presume, yeah. Kyra, pronouns are she, her. We'll get you an appointment with Dr. Kyra. Oh, Allosaurus, thank you so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. We're on YouTube and Twitch. If you prefer watching on either of those, we're on those platforms as well. But I'll try to read all the messages. The only app. Oh gosh. Anyway, we're gonna drink some more of this tea. You might get eaten by what? Oh, by Kyra. By Kyra. Dyro. I'm Dyro. There we go. I give your. Oh no, Max. Oh no. I mean, yes, I'm an old man. No worries, Sasuke. No worries. I am now an old man. The only spider you like is Spider-Man? Understandable. Uncle Grandpa? Guess just how to give my tea wisdom. What was like, what one tea is worth two in a bed? I don't know. I was trying to think of like, the two in a bush like phrase? Like one tea is worth two in a bush. I have no idea. When you woke up, oh no, hamster. Grandpa die. I'm a grandpa. Let me check something really quick. Make sure I've posted everything. Why do I have 8 new? Someone donate coffee? I'll check it later. Okay, yeah, I posted all my drafts. You're good. How you doing, cats? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Honestly, hamsters, from what I understand, hamsters are kind of a hard pet to keep track, raise. See you on Thursday, Wef. See you on Thursday. Oh, so by the way, my end stream, like little schedule thing on the end, because Chaya was in here earlier. It's technically wrong, but I haven't published my schedule officially yet. Don't worry about that. Yeah, but I always hear, I don't know. I don't think that people should be giving hamsters as pets to kids. Because every time I hear, like, about a kid having a hamster, they always, like, have a tragic end. Hiding Star. Welcome on in, Uncle Dyro. It is Uncle Dyro. Can you figure? I mean, I don't sneeze that often, but if you want to, Yuki. If you want to, Yuki. Go for it. Yeah, this tea is pretty good. I don't think I'd buy a cake of this tea either. Like, it's a good black tea, but like, my thing is, I don't bother buying more of a tea unless it stands out. Pardon, freak uncle. I have become the tea god. That is right. Uncle Iro, yes. Excuse me. With cat ears. That was a burp. Earlier I had a hiccup. That was a burp. Could take a while though. I mean, hey, Go for it, Yuki. You have permission to do so. You could also just like just wait until I sneeze again and slowly make over time. That was a burp. That one was a burp. The other one was a hiccup. This one definitely was a burp. Whatever. Question, the worst he ever had, Judd, was it was a Dahong Pao, and it tastes like tobacco. And I'm not alone in that opinion. I don't like Dahong Pao. I don't like the taste of tobacco. And I'm not alone in that opinion. Old Ways Tea sold the Dahong Pao. I mean, I guess you can look at chat logs. I don't know. You can do it however you want, Yuki. There is like the chat logs on the YouTube chat. You control F. Although the thing is, Yuki, it would only be if YouTube said bless you, because like if Twitch or TikTok said it, you wouldn't be able to control F find it for chat, right? Hiding Smoke Cats, welcome on in. Hiding Smoke Cats, what's up? What's up? What's up? Why is my model old? I'm Uncle Dyro. What's one of my redeems? I'm Dyro. Uncle Iro. Yeah. I like smoke tea. Max Hand saying I like smoke teas, but I would not be able to identify it. Because I'm not a tobacco user, but like there's a distinct taste that I learned that's what tobacco tastes like. Oh no. I wish the best for like Max and Amia on TikTok. I wish the best for you guys. I hope that life does get better for you guys. I don't feel like I sneeze that often on stream. Maybe like once a month or so. I don't know. Like I sneeze sometimes on stream, but it's like not that often. Probably like once a month. Maybe less. It really depends. On stream. Oh, I'm talking about. Oh, I don't even stream. I sneeze more often than once a month. Not that much more. But like on stream, I probably sneeze like once a month. Probably it's probably about accurate. There's probably some months where I don't sneeze, and there's probably some months where I sneeze like twice. So averages out. But off stream, I don't sneeze that much either. But it's probably to do with the fact that I am a hermit. And I have AC, so my air quality inside my apartment is decently good. I also don't really have allergies. As far as I'm aware. I don't know. I feel like I used to sneeze more. Here, you know what's kind of funny? Like, I've noticed some stuff. Like, my health is so much better than what it used to be when I started streaming. Like, my health today in 2025 is a lot better than when I first started streaming in 2021. Isn't that crazy, right? Like, I used to sneeze a lot more. Another thing I noticed, back in, like, 2020, when I did VR, I had a lot more motion sickness. But now my health is a lot better than back then. I don't get as much motion sickness in VR. But, you know, all things relative, I suppose. Like, I'm older than I was by like a number of years, but also I'm much healthier than I was. I've definitely been working on myself over the past 4 years. Yuki, with what? Twitch clips. I unfortunately don't have that much Twitch clips, but there might be a few sneezes on there. What type of tea? So we've gone through, so this one, we've had 3 different teas. Currently drinking this one here with this is a sun-dried black tea. I think the other two ones were red Puers. We're drinking a sun-dried black tea right now. Yes. Well, how are you doing, It's Fur? Hoping well. Yippee! And Telemachus, you've been sick for a week. Oh no! I hope you get better soon, Telemachus. Oh, so welcome on in. Yes. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, besides being sick. And thank you so much for the follow, Lemon the Traveler. You're now one of the magical friends over on Twitch. Do make sure to check out, we got a YouTube. We got a YouTube. If you wanna go subscribe there and watch YouTube, or we have videos and whatnop, yada, yada, yada. We got TikTok, of course. And we got Discord. Join Discord. Go join Discord. There just was a Discord link posted in chat. I do need to adjust my Streamlabs messages. I noticed it's a little broken. I will adjust the timers and those. I know, I'll fix them. I'm DaiShimaVT. Hello. Oh, so Lemon, welcome. What we're doing here today is called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. We're drinking some teas and chatting. And if you see a little charity, I'm taking part of VTvsICE versus Ice, and we're raising money for ACLU and Ashton Gunn. Here, I'm gonna go put up the. We're gonna put the goals up. Although the goals are, excuse me, in the that's not a burp. The goals are in. Excuse me, by the way. The goals are in the panels, but yeah, these are our goals. We got next one's at $300, which are pretty close to, and we got a raffle at $400, $500, $750, $1,000. $1,000. I'll do a karaoke stream. $1,500, $2,000. I have no idea what we'll do. If we get closer, I will think of something. I think I'll start trying to figure out what to do for 2,000 if we get past like 750. I don't know. That would. Thank you so much, Yuki. It tasted like carnitas because I had carnitas burritos earlier. I mean, Yuki, it's a good incentive, is it not? Is it not a good incentive? I said for a while, like, I don't want to do it, but for charity, I will do it. I have used the T-Pets Taddy, although they will get fed one more time at the end of the stream. We have fed the T-Pets number. I mean, I give them a little bit of sip. Here we go. We have a little sip. Boop. But yes, we have been feeding the T-Pets. Hi, doing Taddy. Green Crown. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently planning on moving to Japan. If Japan doesn't work out, I'm thinking maybe Netherlands. But if my Japan path doesn't work out, I will be putting some research and figuring out where to move to. What's happy, Kobe? Welcome on in. I shall hydrate. I got them from like a random tea shop. You can get them from pretty much anywhere. But here we go. I'll go hydrate. And Hattie, thank you so much for the roses. Yeah, I mean, I've heard mixed things about Germany. Amia, I know you from your situation is very limited. Okay, Romania is not on my target list of places to move. Amia, I'm sure if you're in a different situation, Germany might have been okay. But I'll figure it out. I will do proper research. Don't you worry. And Japan's not even the best for everyone. Finland, maybe? I don't know. Again, I will do research. If I do not get into, if I do not get into Japan, they'll look around. But yeah, if you are not, so if you're not going, so moving to Japan isn't really that great for a lot of people. But for me, because I'll be doing my own thing, I'm not going to be working for a Japanese company. Like, if you can live in Japan without directly working for a Japanese company, Japan is great. Japan's jobs suck. But if you can live outside of the normal Japanese job market, Japan is fantastic. Trivia's, yeah. Japan's work culture is one of the few that's worse than America's. It's crazy. But if you live outside of the normal work system, you don't have to do it. Like, what's going to happen, most likely, is I'll start my own company in Japan, and that's how I'll live there. But, and like the content creation, otherwise, Yeah, but for most people, I would not suggest Japan. Most people, I would not suggest Japan. Japan just makes sense for me, for my content, and I can avoid their biggest problem. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna drink some tea though. Yeah, we'll see. If you have $1 million, what's your it's for, if I had $1 million, my first purchase would be hiring some like I would hire some like what do you call like investor people? I would hire like some people to help me manage my money, and the other thing I would hire is someone to help me move. I basically, if I suddenly had $1 million, I would use that money to like move tonight. An account, not necessarily accountant, kind of accountant. But yeah, I would just use that money to get me out of here immediately. Because $1 million is plenty money to like move overnight. Like, it's not even a physical thing I would purchase. No, I think you'll be fine, Max. Also, I started Pokemon in fall. Is it fall? Fallen? Oh, or Sebas Yoi? However say your name. Welcome on in. How much tea did I buy? Would you buy? Here's the thing, Lemon. I can buy as much tea as I want on my current money level. I maybe would try some more expensive tea or something. Maybe, I would probably start, if I was given like $1 million, I'd probably use that to start like a tea shop in Japan. And then I'd buy a bunch of tea and I could try whatever. These peanuts are made of clay. These peanuts are made of clay. These are tea pets. These are tea pets. They are clay. They're clay just like this turtle and a cat. They're not soggy. Hawaii is part of the U.S. still, so no. Hawaii is part of the state still. I would not move there. I know Hawaii should be independent. I wish it was. But we kind of, yeah. Some snacks would be fun. Learn, yeah, I've heard German can be kind of a hard language to learn. I did not make them, Yuki. I bought them. But. Like there? Okay. We're good. Oh, if you ever wonder, guys, you ever wonder why I go like this? Like right now, I'm trying to see where the camera level is to my physical body. So I know like how low I can put my head and not have to worry about it. So I can look, if I can see where the angle on like around. So if I go like this, I know that see you later, weirdo. If I go like this, I know physically where the camera sight line is. And I just can't go below that. Without showing my face. Have you tried ginger? I haven't done as much herbal teas. I'd love to get into them though, Lemon. I'd love to get into them. I don't have a ton of experience with them. Okay, so you have to go. See you later. See you later. Get some rest. And next stream will be on Thursday. I definitely would love to get into herbals though. Yeah. It is kind of funny that like, I guess that means I have my shit together where if someone gave me a crap ton of money, I wouldn't purchase like a physical object. I would make good use of it. I don't know. I'm pretty good about making use of money that is given to me from my community otherwise. I mean, I could already buy food with the money I have. It's like, this is where I am in life. Like, there's things that would be much better with a bunch of money thrown at it. I don't know. I already have plenty of food. There's lots of stuff I could do. There's a lot of stuff I could do later on with the money. It's for... Hold on, let me go type, and... We go... which stinky they forced me to force all the ads, but there is YouTube without that has no mid-rolls. All right. There we go. Oh, so I got a follow, I heard. Thanks so much for follow, 19just4. You're now in a magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord, yada yada. Yes, we are enjoying our tea. Yeah, Twitch is really stinky. I wish I could turn ads off on Twitch. Yeah, I agree, Yuki. Like, I watch far more stuff on YouTube just because of how bad Twitch ads are. I mean, I do have YouTube Premium, which I know there's the equivalent to YouTube Premium on Twitch, but like, I use YouTube more. Netflix, yeah, you can watch stuff on Netflix, whatever you want to watch. Like I think I don't think that live stuff should ever have ads. Like, it's one thing to where like YouTube videos ads, it's like you're not gonna miss anything. But when live stuff has ads, you're like like, I don't know. I just strongly dislike the fact that live streams, any live stream service has ads. Like TikTok does not. TikTok doesn't do ads on live streams. That's what actually TikTok in some ways is one of the best platforms to watch live streams on, because there's no pre-rolls on live streams or mid-rolls. I don't think you can even run ads on TikTok lives. I don't know. Twitch. The reason that Twitch has so many ads is the fact that they're not. Twitch is not profitable. Twitch forces streamers to run 3 minutes of ads an hour, and Twitch isn't even profitable. They're not profitable. They're trying to be less unprofitable, but even with that many ads, they're still bleeding money, which is crazy, right? It's like YouTube is profitable, and they have their ads because they do videos. Live stream is inherently a not profitable sort of media. For platforms, at least for platforms. Like YouTube probably doesn't make nearly as much money on live streams compared to their videos. On the other hand, YouTube does make up more money because those YouTube does make more money off those live streams, because those live streams on YouTube do turn to a video, and they have the opportunity for people to watch ads in the VODs. But yeah, like so what I wish that Twitch would do is I wish that Twitch would like allow for a proper, like, you know how TikTok has like a scrolling FYP for videos or whatever? I want Twitch to do that for just like streamers, right? But I know it might say, oh, they have clips on it. No. I want to be able to upload my edited clips to Twitch. And I want them to focus on that more. Scrolling on Twitch should first do videos, not lives. Because, like, scrolling randomly on a live is kind of crap experience. They should really promote people posting videos to Twitch. Where right now, we can't post videos to Twitch in any real way. We can our clips do go on this weird FYP thing on Twitch, but like, they're not edited. I can't like post my professionally edited clips onto Twitch. That's weird, right? No. Oh, Twitch could be a lot better. How you doing, people? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Or if you're not, I hope your Sunday is a little bit better by joining the stream. Peace. The other thing is Twitch ads are also a lot harder to block. Actually, there's two things. One, Twitch ads are harder to block. Hiding Lizzie. I mean, I assume you lost my channel? Welcome on back, Lizzie. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some tea again. Now, if you lost me, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't lose me again. You can also follow me on other platforms as well, so you can be more likely to, keep up with that. I do find it easy to forget about people that you follow on TikTok. But like when I subscribe to someone or on YouTube or follow them on Twitch or join Discord, it's a lot easier to keep up with that. Oh no, Max! Cat! Alright, thanks for the cat, Milo. Spin. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm cat. No. Okay, I know what happened to Max. Okay, for anyone that doesn't use TikTok, so there's an issue with TikTok where if you post something funny in some video that goes viral and you get like the most liked comment or whatever, your notification feed forever will be flooded with getting likes on that damn comment, and you can't mute it. The only way to get notifications to stop is to delete the comment. But like, it's you should be able to mute it. You should be able to mute those notifications, because like, I'd be okay if they went to a separate thing. Yeah, I've heard people delete their comments after like it goes like a mega viral and you get like 1 billion likes on your comment. Yeah, it's really annoying. It sometimes makes me not comment on TikTok. At least if I feel like a video is from a larger creator, but I'm early, sometimes I won't comment on big creators because I sometimes won't comment to big creators because I don't want all notifications. Oh, so you're Ursula. Are you saving up for VIP? Hey! Are you saving up for VIP or saving up for something else? Bald, maybe? It's probably bald. Welcome on in, Ursula. Or maybe it's Booba. Yippee! Question, Max, that's what the block button is for. It's an unfortunate truth. If they're like, yeah, you might have to block them, Max. Well, I guess I'll have to wait, Ursula, until you get it. I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's like the block button on the internet is there for a reason. Sometimes you gotta use it. Good to redeem once before. I mean, do I have my comment log's not working. I don't know. It was something. What's spinning my hand? That is my friend Glitch. They're jellyfish VTuber. One of my friends. Okay, looks sad. It's okay. It's okay, Bubbles. But because it's still your phone. Oh no, Yuki! You're just enjoying our tea. No, no. Don't eat them. Oh, it's an orange stick figure. Welcome back. Hope you've been having a good Sunday. We're just enjoying ourselves some tea. Right now we're drinking a sun-dried black tea. Hydrate, Bubbles? Sure. Beep. There we go, Bubbles. We go brew ourselves an air cup. Going burr. Okay, so I did the redeem today. You did the redeem today, or I'm so confused. My brain is not all there right now. It's melty. Bubbles happy now. I'm glad. The other stream. Actually, can I check redeem history on Twitch? Is that a feature? If I go to like, is that like? Oops. If I scroll down. Was this like? Can I see your comment? I said there's a comment log. Well, that showed it redeems. It doesn't. Oh, it's the cover mouth thing? Oh, rub chin. Thanks so much for rub chin. Or, I do say that is my favorite redeem. I see that message, but it doesn't say what your redeem was. I could figure it out if I really tried. But I guess I'll have to wait and see. I don't remember, Ursula. There's a lot of people. It's a head pat. Maybe it's a head pat. That's a good redeem. Or I don't know. Plague Daddy, I'll see you. I got to go to a new team running. Oh no, no problem, Plague Daddy. No problem. Okay, we're gonna look at that. Yeah, but go get your new tea. Go get it. Tea good. My brain is like complete melty time right now, but that's fine. Oh, googly eyes! Hell yeah, googly eyes! Everyone loves googly eyes. And mustache. The pride mustaches are so great. Making tea. I mean, making. You know what? I've always been fascinated by the fact there's a lot of cultures. I think it's mostly Asian cultures that they like drinking hot stuff when it's hot to cool down. I don't get that, but it's fascinating. Don't worry about that. I knocked over my water filter. Luckily, it was empty. I'm refilling my water filter. I forgot to refill it earlier, whatever. My brain is not all there right now. And Duff. Wait, why does it say 0? Hold on. Why does it say 0 bits in my software? I'm assuming you gave some amount of bits. Let me look on the actuals. Thank you so much for the 40 biddies, Duff. Thanks so much. Does that show up on screen? I don't. Did that even show up on screen? I don't know how to disable. Oh, cool. They show up. Okay. Oh, I think I know. It probably. Okay, cool. But welcome on in, Duff. And thanks so much again for the biddies. I do appreciate it. We're doing a charity stream for. Oh, it's a big brain mode. My brain's not all there, but my brain's big. We're doing a charity stream, a part of VTuber VTvsICE. And we're raising funds for ACLU. So if you like to contribute, you can get that in the pinned message, or !ICE supposed to bring it up as well. What's up, Orange Stick Figure? Talk about the big brain. You like these live streams? They help me feel calm. I'm glad, Orange Stick Figure. I'm glad. It is 1:15 p.m. where I am right now as well. We have been going for over 4 hours though, so. At 5 EN Max. Oh no, please. Get some rest eventually, Max. I do have it. I have heard I have dad sees a few times. I have heard that. And how you doing, Duff? I see that. Hello. Can't make me. You have a hollow head. You're great. I'm glad you're doing great. Oh, so White, welcome on diet. What? Like you want, huh? What do you mean by that, White? Oh, so welcome on in. Oh, so Kendra, can you have chocolate chips? I mean, I can grab them out for you later. If you're good, you can get some chocolate chips. But what's the best tea I've tried? I mean, the one tea does stand out. It's really interesting. I have this like ripe Puer called Cocoa 80. It kind of tastes like baking chocolate, or like cocoa powder. It's very interesting tasting. Wait, page here. No, let me go grab the chocolate chips for you. Here, grab chocolate chips. Here, I'll go grab it. Why is my blue screen so close? Don't worry about it. Alright. Where are they? Where's my... Oh, here they are. I got my chocolate chips. There. I'm getting the chocolate chips. Here, how are you doing, SC14? And we got our chocolate chips. Go grab them. Chocolate chips! They're in the freezer as well. I love having chocolate chips in the freezer. Yeah, of course you can have some. It's a Costco bag. I mean, it's not that. It's how big was this one? It's a 4.5 pound bag. I guess that's pretty big. Grab some chocolate chips. Chocolate chips! Take some. Here, I'll open up for you, chat. I'll open up it for you, chat, so you can reach in and grab it. Get that lowered down. Go reach it, chat. Reach in and grab your chocolate chips. Grab them. Grab them, chat. Grab them. Oh, one of them fell out. I something fell out of there. I guess I'll eat the ones that fell out. There we go. I got 3 chocolate chips. There we go. Nom nom. No, they're not chocolate. They're not dark chocolate. They're semi-sweet. These are semi-sweet. Hi, Kaiser. Oh, thanks so much for follow. Thanks so much for follow. Duke. However you say that name. Thanks so much for follow. No, these are semi-sweet baking chocolates. Oh yeah, I ate the 3 that fell out of the bag. 3 of them fell out of the bag when I was shaking it, and I ate those 3. It's okay, sir. There you go. Welcome on in. Are they peanut free? Yeah, there's no peanuts in there. I mean, it fell onto my kitchen counter with a clean tablecloth. They're fine. It didn't fall into the ground. Took 6. Did you bake? I bake. I've had the bag for a while. I use them sometimes. Yeah. The thing is, they're in my freezer. They're in my freezer, so like they last for a long time. I do have cocoa powder. I do have. Where is it? I do have this stuff as well. If that's what I mean by the ground cocoa. And the cat edible? No, the cat is not chocolate. This cat is not chocolate. It's clay. And Juan, Pablo, welcome on in. Actually, it's Juan Pablo, right? Juan, I believe how I pronounce that. Yes. There's that. And where to go? Fill this up. I'll go to the cat pets. Boop. Is it Hershey? Yeah. This is this is the 100% cacao for it's Hershey. I know that it's like ripped off because like there was like a label on there or something. I don't know why it's ripped off, but it's Hershey's. It's like I don't know. It's 100% cacao. I have not had an issue with mold, but I live in Vegas, which has like 0% humidity. So like I don't really get mold in Vegas. It's really hard for stuff to mold here. Can you see the cat can dry? Yeah. Here, we'll hold up the cats for you. Here, this is the cat. Oh no, Max! Do get some sleep soon. The cats had lots of tea. Lots of tea. Let me check something really quick first. Oh, I drink this tea. Let's check out over here. Let's see. Guess I should see over on my Discord. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Checking. Oh, here. We'll see if this person is going. I think this person's doing VTuber vs. Ice as well. Marvel Snap, apparently. Sure, why not? Okie dokie. What about YouTube? Booba! Who summoned a Booba while I wasn't looking? Who summoned a Booba while I wasn't looking? Hello? Who summoned him? Sorry. I look away for 1 second. For 1 second. And this is what I am rewarded with. Opening up the page. Second. I'm going to close that tab. Oh, is there really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yippee! Excuse me. Cheers, Mer. Holy moly, Mac, that's right. Let me go to customization real quick. Redirect. Is there really no one? Is there really no one? That's crazy. Okie dokie. There's no one for me to rate on YouTube. That's okay. That's okay. Okie dokie. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up here, guys. Kiara, I don't want to rate Kiara. I could rate Kiara. Should I rate Kiara on YouTube? Fine, we'll fucking rate Kiara. I'll get my name. Yeah, sure, I'll send you over to Kiara. I am actually subscribed to her. I did see that. Sure. You're playing Clear Obscure. Anyways, we got a rating on someone else doing VTvsICE on Twitch. Do save for rates, guys. We're gonna be rating on both YouTube and Twitch. And we will feed the T-Pets before we leave. But let's get that raid started. There we go. Do save for the raids, guys. Do save for the raids. We'll be raiding on Twitch. I'll be going to another person who is doing VTvsICE, the little charity thing I'm doing. And on YouTube, we're going to Kiara, I guess. Magical hot tea to melt ice raid. And here we go. Time to feed the T-Pets. Yippee! All right. The end schedule here is actually not right. I'll get the proper schedule up in a bit. But, yippee indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and TikTok first. Thanks so much for joining me. See you guys later. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm tired. Thanks so much for joining me today. It was fantastic. I'll see you guys next time on Thursday. The schedule on screen's not right, but I'll see you guys on Thursday. That is right. I'll see you on Thursday next stream. I'll get scheduled up tomorrow. Or short later after stream. Oh, thanks so much for follow whoever it was. Whoever it was thanks so much for follow. It was gosh, do I have that freaking that was Kumach, thanks so much for follow. Time to raid, guys. Time to raid. Let's go. Kumach, thanks so much for follow. Ba-da-ba-ba.